come all at once. Gotta click the button. There we go. Can you say something for me really quick?
Testing.
Oh yeah. I was having audio issues here for a second. Cool. We're Gucci.
As the two of you start moving up the main road, Caspian begins speaking quickly in a slight undertone so as to not be overheard in case anyone was nearby. You are passing the old Radard army camp, but it's been long since abandoned. Nearing the road, you can see up ahead on the bridge a familiar silhouette as Caspian continues to speak.
Right, so, caravan coming through. Got a lot of goods on it. Two mercs guarding it. Yeah, some kind of noble lady coming on it, though.
Okay, that's all the details you got.
I mean, what else do you need to know?
Okay, whatever. Let's walk.
All matters is there's a ton of goods on it.
All that matters is
You have no idea what the fuck's on this thing?
A lot of money out of it.
Yeah, if you know what the fuck's on the fucking wagon.
Listen, there's a
Leather,
noblewoman.
Stuff like that. I don't know. The noblewoman's the more important part. Think what we could get for that.
If it goes smoothly.
I'm sure it will.
Mm-hmm. Your planning's always been so foolproof.
What are you talking about? You don't mean that one
You don't
time
remember?
back in,
Yeah, I do. I do remember that time.
Look. There was a few more guards than we intended, alright?
The size of the bruise I had on my ass after all of that.
I'm sorry, alright?
Mm-hmm.
We took care of...
He took care of himself, all right.
As he stops mid-sentence, you look up ahead and you see that another familiar figure is waving for you to come closer. A couple of hastily erected barricades on this end of the bridge. A bit overt for your taste, but they seem to think it'll work out. A snatch and grab. Easy as can be. Nice and boisterous.
You realize how fucking obvious this looks, right? From like halfway down the road.
It's just an easy snatch and grab. Simple as can be. It should be one and done. Easy. It's not our usual, but it'll get it done.
Fine, whatever. You gonna hide behind these barriers, or you gonna come up over the bridge?
You can come up over the sides behind them.
I'll come up over the side behind them.
Good,
Check
you're not
out
very
the
good at talking
barriers,
anyways.
Try to get them moving.
What? It's true.
You're always the talker,
One more.
Nate.
And I'll be the razzle dazzle.
But you always the talker anyway. Last time I tried to do it didn't go so well, so you know.
No, I remember that perfectly. How hard did that guy hit you? What did you say to his wife?
We agreed not to talk about that, you know.
The
I get
usually
it,
stoic
whatever.
man looks at you somewhat stoically and then somewhat embarrassed.
Caspian's running behind.
Promise.
Said he had to piss.
Make sure you keep up the conversation, Essence. You know that it's a wagon with a noblewoman, 2 merchants, and 2 mercs.
Cash and grab. There's 2 mercs so far. For the security detail, noblewoman. So, you know. 2 wagons full of goods.
Yeah, but what goods? That's what I was asking Caspian. What goods?
Oh, it's got iron, jewels, fine clothing.
Iron, jewels, fine clothing. Little bits of everything, you know. Not much, but, you know, still good.
If this ends up being another empty wagon,
It
gonna be so
won't,
mad.
trust me.
Raz,
how many times
ETA.
has it been an empty wagon and you get distracted by a nice dress?
Coming to map
Just
right now.
because
I'll
a woman
teleport you on
dresses
you,
well does
Viz.
not mean she's
Okay.
got money.
You don't have to be invis, just teleport to me.
At least this one's a noble woman,
Understood.
an actual one this time.
How do you know that? How would you know anything about what a noble looks like or sounds like for you? How close did you get? Like, where are the details?
You rode alongside the tree line.
Ever?
My fucking god. Tavern? You realize that... What? No, never
Listen,
mind.
yes, lots of information cannot be trusted, but still people do speak when they're drunk.
Yeah, so who did you hear speaking? Oh, look, who decided to show up?
Yeah,
No,
I just popped
we're
in
not
the
gonna
bush for a
worry
second.
about it. We're not gonna worry about the detail. If I bleed today, one of you is bleeding today. Equally.
As you say this, you start to hear the distant creaking of wagon wheels from the other side of the bridge. My wagon, go ahead and start coming this way. Again, wagon, you're going to pull up right up to the barricades, completely surprised. The sound gets louder and louder, and now you can hear wood upon paved stone. It seems the 2 mercs are in the front. They don't slow. Probably because it being a war zone, they think it's some sort of checkpoint. And eventually it comes
Some kind of
to a
checkpoint.
stop.
Hello, guardsman. This might be a checkpoint. Let me go check.
Alright. Get your walls ready, y'all, to have some coin to pay the checkpoint.
Yes, merchant. I don't understand. Don't worry, I'll pay
You
for
other
the
2 start to come
checkpoint.
up from
There's
behind. Don't show yourselves yet.
Checkpoint, are you here, guardsman?
Go ahead and take a few steps forward, Storm.
Checkpoint. Guardsman? No Dodge soldiers?
Anyone there?
Hello?
Hey the man already. We want to be on our way.
What's...
Sword easily slides in and out. The rest of the others begin to panic. Come up behind them. You 2, come up behind them.
What goes on?
Drop your weapon. Drop your
Now, why do
weapon.
you put the weapon down? Put the weapon down, you're gonna end up
Gotta
with
go.
Yeah, come up behind them. Weapon out.
Care of 'em. The ne'er-do-wells.
You 2 just stand over by the wagon, alright?
You can start to give ground.
What's
This isn't
for?
looking good.
The weapon. Drop it. You do speak common.
How can we...
You notice somebody behind you, Kieran. There's another bandit.
Sir, there's...
You drop
No,
Um,
this isn't
You
worth
don't
it.
speak common. Okay,
I do speak common.
now up against the wall.
I knew I should have hired like 3 or 4.
The
More.
guard, disarmed, does as he's told, giving a glance to his dead partner.
Take that. Clink. Clink, clink, clink.
Didn't
Turn
need to
around.
fucking kill him.
We're just hired for a job. We're just delivering goods.
We weren't even made. We
That's
didn't
nice.
even get paid a
You
silver
against
for
the
this.
stone wall here, too. Actually, you know, better get
Checking all of
go
his
over by
pockets.
your little
Rolling.
work friend.
As your hands go through the pockets themselves. With a 5 in the jackets, you don't find anything, but with a 14 in the trousers, a heavy coin purse. Probably payment for the job, at least half of it. 6 silver, not bad.
Now, hands on the stone wall. Face that wall.
All right. No funny business. Just take
That's
what
everything
you
I
want and
have.
Let us go.
You got anything on you? Coin purses? anything?
Then keep your hands on the wall, and we'll be
I mean,
fine.
I got my coin
So
purse on my
far,
belt.
so smooth.
Oh, good. This thing right here?
But you hear a more feminine voice from the back of the wagon.
Leave me something so I can eat, lady, please. This is all I've earned.
Or
What about you,
snores,
coin purse on
perhaps.
you, right here?
She looks incredibly unbothered by everything that's been going on, if she's even conscious right now.
This job was stank. I knew this
No,
probably
keep your
wasn't
hands
safe
on
yet.
the wall.
You like to do
Take
the
your hands off the wall. You aren't going to have any hands anymore. Up on it.
She's got a nice dress.
They're-
I bet that would fetch a
I
good
mean, it's been
price.
a long time. They're
The hand
can't out of character.
on the wall.
As you look around her in the back of the wagon, you see quite a few items. In fact, the entirety of what you see is the following. 25 leather hides, 30 iron ingots, 10 regular silk tunics and
All kinds of
dresses,
stuff you got on there.
13 different bits of miscellaneous
Anything
jewelry,
that we might
a
find that we
spyglass,
might like that
3
might
units
not
of Gradian
with
spice,
all your
and 1
hands,
very
like heads and
suspicious
backs.
unit of serenity, 8 tier 1 healing potions, and a bag of silver,
list.
all packed in the bag.
Well, how about we just stay here, be quiet. Look at
You
the
got a
nice
place to put all
scenery
this,
here.
including a nice horse.
You got some horses nearby.
Trees,
Definitely.
badlands over there.
We have horses nearby, of course.
Kimchi, please place some horses behind us.
No, not yet. But if you don't,
Alright.
be quiet.
On
One
it.
of you take the wagon, one of you stick with the people right there. I want this dress. I think it'll fetch a nice price. Let's wake her up. Noble woman could use a little fresh air, and modesty would be damned, right? Wake her
No
up.
vote for falling asleep. Boy,
Are we there yet?
there we go.
A half-asleep voice asking if we're there yet,
There's someone.
slowly, eyes blinking, slowly recognizing the situation.
Oh,
the street
do we
too
have
loud.
different mercenaries and guarding us? What's your...
How about
what's
you,
your-
How about you step off the wagon?
But, oh, did we make it? Okay, good.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, you know what? We did make it, man. Let me show you, actually. We're taking a break at a hot spring this way. How does that sound?
What is the hot spring? Oh, that sounds lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, so how about my friend over here deals with all of these guys who are just so overwhelmed by the amazing relaxation that they're gonna stay fucking quiet. And you and I are gonna take a nice walk. How's that sound?
Oh, the hot spring. Oh, sure.
Get the wagon.
It's okay, Bastille.
It's like,
Yeah, actually, so here's the thing though. I want to make sure that you have the most relaxing experience ever. So, you're gonna it's a fully private hot spring, just for women. So, but you can't go in with your clothes on. So, I'm gonna take care of them and fold them up really nice for you. So if you just want to change over there, and then you can pass them over. I won't
Oh.
peek, swear. Yeah.
I don't have a change of
100%.
clothes on me. It's over in the wagon.
Oh yeah, I'll bring them to you. So you're gonna soak first, and then I'm gonna bring you them because we're actually gonna heat them in the sun. It's gonna be great.
I'd rather go and get them.
Don't worry.
No,
a,
it's
a
okay.
pair
I
will
got it.
fall out of the wagon.
But
I'll make sure you have clothes.
Here, come. Let's go together.
I swear to God, fucking
wagon.
The woman seems entirely oblivious. Cooperative, but you don't know how she's made it this far.
Yeah, why don't you just
There's
grab...
a lot of like random stuff in here from the other. Can you hold it for me?
Yeah, I can. Well, I'm not gonna hold on your stuff. No.
You take.
No.
Sorry, I'm moving this heavy
Nope.
crate. You take this thing here.
Nope.
I don't know who.
Nope, you're gonna keep that.
As she tries to put the box down, a whole bunch of jewelry and necklaces fall on the ground in the back of the wagon.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Hey! Get over here.
We should probably start.
Alright, that's it. I'm gonna grab her by the hair.
Hey.
The woman tumbles out of the wagon onto the pavement, more confused than ever.
Don't get up.
I'm sorry. Alright, do I lose my fee or something?
Reynard,
Pick the jewelry up.
pick up the jewelry, but tell her we should really get going. The dress ain't worth it. There's 10 more in the back.
ground. Are you fucking dumb? Pick up the jewelry.
I am, but we should really get to going.
I'm gonna make this really, really simple. Okay?
There's
You're
10
gonna stay
more
on
in
the
the
ground.
damn wagon. Come on.
And if I see you again, I'm gonna take your clothes and your life. Okay?
I don't even know who you
will-
are though.
But that's fine. I'm saying if we see each other.
Well then, how do I know
Come
if it's
on.
you?
We need to go.
Yeah, get on the wagon.
There's 10 more. Let's go.
Precious summer child.
Alright, everybody start loading up on the wagons except my merchants.
Don't pay attention. How are you fucking even existing? I swear. Let's go. You're lucky. But the dress could use some work.
My merchants and my bewildered noblewoman, it is now time to make your way to Naudis on foot.
Great.
What's the point of mercenaries if nothing was done at all?
You quickly,
Oh man.
you quickly start patting around yourself, and thankfully, the original coin purse you had, Bastille, is still quite hidden away.
Are you okay?
They didn't even search me thoroughly.
Is everyone
They just took my
alright?
temper.
Full speed essence.
There you go, jeez. Well, that could have gone smoother. Did not think here. Actually, just gonna rub this on your hand. And it's gone.
Ah, great.
I'll guide you where to go, Essence.
Well, at least
Really wanted to. We're at a stink right now.
Pull the wagon off the road to the left. Out of sight. Pull the wagon off the road to the left, out of sight.
My head.
Now this place better be good, by the way.
Out of sight.
Oh, trust me, it's great.
As great as
Little
the
more off
last
the road.
one we had.
Hold on. Let me figure out where to put this wagon.
We don't talk about the last.
Just in the bushes.
It wasn't.
All right. Well, as long as
Look,
somebody
this one
doesn't
is
get
mine.
drunk
This
again.
is gonna be good.
All right, fine.
Keep going. Go up to the left. Straight up to the left. Go up the cliff. Go up the cliff. Full speed.
I don't have standing up and back of wagon proficiency.
Well, I wasn't sitting.
Keep going left. Keep going left. Keep going left.
I'm gonna have to learn.
Left, 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 left.
Miss Brunswick, you want us to like populate the embassy with as Imperials?
Okay.
No. We're past that.
Learn, but also really.
Keep going to the back. I'll have you
Cover up all these wheel tracks.
teleport on me soon enough. Just stand by. And you'll be stopping the wagon right here.
It's like a big. Hey,
There's a-
fucking follow us this way. Oh
Hey,
shit.
Listen.
The cave is above you guys.
We got it?
Where the fuck are we?
Good, we're good.
This is a wall. You brought us to a wall.
No, come on, trust me. Come up here.
There, look.
Oh, it's
Trust
okay.
me.
Okay, never mind.
You two have got this place set up before her arrival.
And grab boxes then, since I'm getting the tour and that stuff should be moved ASAP.
I do all the heavy lifting, and you could at least.
I'm too precious to lift things. You know this. I'm the brains.
My fucking head doesn't, like, stop again.
You're walking
How
to the right,
hell?
please. Whereas, walk up the path.
There's literally a
Nothing's
rat.
right.
What are you doing?
Jesus Christ, man.
Oh god.
My head's not all here right now, right?
Have you been climbing this whole time?
Yes.
Once.
Oh my god. I can't believe
I just wanted to see if it was climbable. Anyway, home sweet home. It's a little dark though. Where's the torch?
a little. It's lovely. What kind of square feet?
You know I was never good at like the counting thing for like how big a place was.
I'm being fucking obnoxious. It's good. It's out of sight.
Right now, go ahead and make your way in with the boxes, and you guys are then free to just engage with Sprixer. Good stuff. My wagoneers who got robbed, get ready to teleport on me, so you don't have to walk the whole way. Get ready. At this moment, Vesteel and friends, please teleport to me. Vesteel and friends, please teleport to me. You can all be visible.
All right. Gosh. Sure glad there are no more bandits or other near the wells.
You're free to
They call
go,
themselves,
Storm.
what,
Thank you.
robber barons?
The rest of
Call
you
themselves robber
can make your way to
barons?
town.
That's what they said they were?
You've
Yep.
hoofed your way all the way over here.
All right, let's start. You done with your rest break? Ready to continue the rest of the walk? You can see the walls from here. Hey, wait, they actually have walls.
I got rid of all the evidence. We're all good now.
All right, very good. Let's go.
Just saying I'm getting a bad headache, so if I start trailing behind, just continue without me.
I understand you're a bit dehydrated from all that walking.
I've got to find my way out too. I don't know why. I'm blaming the cost of on the road for the headache.
I
I'm just
see.
gonna blame the stress of getting robbed.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
exactly.
how much you think at the smithy I can get for this helmet I took off that dead merc?
That's a good question.
She's absolutely still playing Orlando and her NPCs. Don't worry about it.
I'm sure there'll be someone there that can answer you.
And Portia was imprisoned.
Verendel,
Was quite adamant on defending him.
Thessalor, as you continue this conversation with Aegon the Wolf, for whatever reason, your eyes are drawn to the left, a casual glance towards the gate while you talk. And you see several ragged figures, some of them covered in dirt and mud, but one of them wearing a dress. one of them wearing a dress that has been somewhat ripped, disappearing around the corner, almost as if avoiding the main gate. Seems to be an argument amongst the group. Something about that woman looked familiar. There's dread in your stomach. You can't explain it.
Oh. Bye.
Alright, without another word.
The dread goes heavier and heavier with every step, and eventually you realize why.
What if these people are also bandits? Because the fake cards are also bandits. I don't think
my
we should trust
paperwork.
I don't think there'd be that many bandits.
these. We have to get that guns to wall again. Please don't rob
Yeah.
us, please. Please. We've
We
already
just
been
robbed,
robbed
we
once
don't
by
have
your
anything
friends,
else.
okay?
But still.
Amanda.
Oh, you know each other?
You must have me confused with someone else. My name is Vezrin Morgul.
Oh, Lord Edhard, they say they only work on weapons and shields, and there's not currently an armorsmith.
It doesn't look like Vezrin's coming back. He's now severely engrossed in a conversation with the blonde woman by the gate.
I don't actually know. I'm sorry. We used to have a dowry.
12 cousins.
Oh, the coin ones. Yeah, see.
Yeah, the coin.
Alright, all the NPCs that were with me that aren't the bandits, you're free. My bandits, you stick with the player until you're done with the player. Thank you all.
Like a bunch of other supplies we all had.
No, you should
Like-
hang on to that.
Like we lost like what, like
Rune,
30
hand him your
hides, 30
manifesto.
iron, bunch of other shit.
Oh my god.
Sorry, what?
We have a
lost
copy
It's like a
of
long list of
Nice.
things that they stole. They took like a whole wagon.
Hand them
Oh,
your
sorry,
manifesto,
sorry,
Rune.
Ryan. Everything we're coming here.
Here,
so.
here's what was on the card. If you happen to spot anyone selling this stuff, this was a list of everything that was
As
on it.
you grab the manifesto, Marindel, you see that the cart was carrying 25 leather hides, 30 iron ingots, 10 silk dresses and tunics, 13 miss jewelry, 1 spyglass, 3 units of Gradian spice, 1 unit of something, it seems to be scratched out, 8 tier 1 healing potions, and 33 silver.
You said
I've
you
got
lost
some
these.
stamps on some of. Yeah, bandits.
Rob Burns men in the north.
That's what
That's
they said they were.
wagon that it was all in.
Yeah.
We're about to go requisition some supplies ourselves if we come across them.
Two
Yeah.
men and 1 woman, I believe.
I don't know what you had in the
I don't know.
nest, but
Claiming that they were robber baron men, but they weren't wearing the colors.
There was also a mercenary that I think was in on it. but
They were definitely all men.
All right, we'll keep an eye out.
Oh, they were definitely all men, so never mind.
yeah. So,
No, I'm fine.
anyways, if you're going out there, be careful.
Captain.
There's paths like that.
Over there at Orange House, some of the stuff I got made for you. If you want a bottle of it, it's the honey mead.
Ooh.
Or honey. What is it? Honey. Rose said it was honey rum. Honey rum.
I'll try it. Thank you.
And second, we hope you're well.
Yeah. Well, I hope you'll. We got a problem. A very big problem.
Beyond the attempted assassination?
Yes, yes, beyond that. More directly towards you and me and what we are.
Okay.
It's not good, El.
What
Okay,
happened?
you know how we explained to the elves to stay in the fucking grove, not to come near the city, that they were to stay away, because we know the Inquisitors are here, that they would only bring us grief if they came into town, correct?
They did the opposite of it.
They were outside camping, keeping watch on me, and I understand where this is coming from. I'm their leader, their maiden. They got questioned by the Masked Inquisitor.
Okay, and what did they say?
Not one. He knows of, and Harry, questioned Harry as well. Now he knows there's two maidens. He knows one has white hair.
Okay.
Which we directed at you, which mine's silver, yours is more white. And now...
Okay.
And he mentioned my name, Venora. He might know I'm a maiden now.
Who mentioned your name?
Was it Harry? Lisa, nod your head. Was it Harry? Lisa? Was it Harry who mentioned it, or? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. What I'm trying to tell you is, I would talk to Harry because he was there. I was not, and I don't want to misconstrue his words or anything. I just know he came to me and he said, I might have...
The man of the subject is outside.
Who?
Asking for who?
Oh, Harry, good. Can you bring him in,
I
please?
thought you meant the Inquisitor.
Well, you never know.
So he fucked us.
I want to let him say it with his own words, so you get the full story from him.
Okay.
I'm going to
And
talk
then-
to the elves as well. Do we know which ones it was?
Door's locked.
Please.
Well, that's not telephone. She told him the truth.
Create more possibilities of some prosperous future.
If we can only get things up to...
I mean, specifically to go to...
Oh, so that's probably what Alec wanted me to ask about. Looks like they have a full people.
It's Bargo.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Bargo's like...
I've still got...
I forgot to get that sound.
Hey, Bruns.
Yeah.
Two things. One, Akka bit a Sarkozy guard, so they're gonna confront Noslos about it during the third fight of the arena.
When the fuck did they do this?
Sarkozy came into town, and Akka bit the guard for some reason.
Was it today?
Today, this morning. For by Drez.
Bring it to Draz, because I'm going to be a little occupied at the moment, but Akka needs to be flogged.
Okay.
They can be
And
flogged
also-
after their fucking fight.
Got it. And Tosha's asleep in the
Yeah, I
phone
know.
room.
I'm letting them sleep.
Okay. Got it.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep.
Nate's on his way back to town, Bruns. I'm gonna try to troubleshoot my crashing shit because it's pissing me off.
All right, very good. Everybody, please go
Sorry
ahead and
about
move
that,
up to the other NPC chat.
Mercenaries not really wanting to tell where they've been going recently. I'm not saying
They'll be back.
Got it.
Have you seen a lady in a very revealing red dress?
Zeke, I think Sevatar is looking for you. Are you in position?
Yes, I'm looking at him right now.
Good man.
Just going over simple business.
I see. How are you, Casimir? It's been a while.
Kyler is about to get told that one of the nobles he was meeting with in Cassetto is secretly starting up gambling rings
I don't know how to say this straight away, but I think
in an attempt to garner more coin.
Mr. Shikar get into more trouble with you. Is that why I haven't seen him?
Thank you, kind Carter, whoever your name is.
Thank you. We will look into this.
Arn's gonna hear this and have to fucking kill himself.
Hey, Bruns, if you want an early morning aneurysm, she's looking for you.
You're fucking lying.
She was waiting at the forge before you came.
You're fucking lying.
Have fun.
So, seamstress just left for a little bit of a
One just like, nope, I'm not doing anything.
It's like, this ain't
That's exactly how you think it is, folk. Who else has a side profile like this?
No, so the seamstress to be a bit take a second wait at the forge.
It's more of the
Yeah,
fact
would
that
you
if you're ready to use it,
At least listen. That's all.
He did. It was him. Who else was it?
Guards fire.
Guards set the fire? No. No, it was not. Akko, you were there for the entire thing.
I don't know what you saw.
You did not see what I saw.
I'll let you sleep a little more. The fuck you wandering around invisible for?
I'm switching characters.
Do something. You've been invisible for like 10 minutes.
I am doing something.
I'll have that on standby. Fuck it. Oh, of course.
Yeah, Shinfo.
Nope.
Yo, is that a unicorn?
Wait, what?
Wow.
It's
your future. Isn't that a shame?
My future.
Yeah, that's Anders.
Oh, my body. All right.
Excuse me, Brunswick?
Yes.
Just to let you know, we're hiding the cart for later tonight to try and use it, to steal from the tavern.
Okay. Even you are going to suggest that it may not be a great idea because you've been watching the tavern and it's been heavily guarded. It seems someone's openly threatened it.
Understood. I'll mention that tonight when we meet at the cave then.
Okay. Thank you. All right, no. Not now. All right now. What bloody now?
Inquisitor, good morning.
Get away from me. Get away. I don't need your help. Where is Victor? Damn you.
Where is it? Where is it? Fuck. Monster hunter. He's right. God's damn him, he's right. What better to sit on monsters than a fucking monster? Probably wasn't much time left. I was out too late. It's winding down. I'm alright. You've ruined me. By God, you've ruined me. You bastard.
Dangerous to go alone.
Even from
Yeah, that happened to me last time. I was
outside,
wandering alone.
being outside of the clinic through some of the open windows above, you can hear a couple of angry grunts of pain, followed by the smashing of glass and a very angry, guttural sound. It slowly grows quiet, the slamming of a metal grate shut, and then nothing.
Oh, Sergeant, it's your clinic.
Ludwig.
Third floor business.
When he
You and I
arrived,
both
you gave him that courtesy of walking inside.
I don't
check
like
on
it,
the man.
and if it's I think what it is,
After all,
make the trip
they are
fast
still
and
agreed. You don't want another drill again.
the orcs, the
I saw that, yes. It's hard to miss someone in a bright red dress with their tits out.
Well, that's exactly why.
Good to see you, Wolf.
See you.
Paid a lot for this.
Paid a lot for beef stew.
Yeah, it's a lot to me. Nice sight.
Sure is worth
I
it.
spilled like
Excuse
at
me.
least a quarter of it. Retribution. Yeah. 2 copper. For this.
Morning, Lord Ahart.
Good to see you, Ron.
Everything alright?
For the most part, duties aside. Why?
I hate it. I'm here to ruin that. I need you to brace yourself.
I'm very busy, my boy. There's a
This
terribly
dealer just arrived into town.
What?
This dealer just arrived into town.
Close the forge. For good.
Understood. Alright, I'll stay out of your hair, but if you need me, I'll be around.
You're not in my hair. Mr. Halstead, we need to have a word, you and I.
Very well, my lord.
Excellent. Let us do so now. Away from the others because it's no one's business. You are a knight, Sir Halstead, is that correct?
Yes.
I must inquire because of the news that has reached me. You wouldn't be courting the surgeon's wife, would you?
No, my lord, of course not. Merely a friendship.
Friendship is to take you out on horseback in the dead of night. It is none of my business, but I would remind you that you are a knight, Sir Halstead. Dignity and pride. Only you know what you do in your free time. I will not pretend that I do.
I will take your word, Star, my lord. I apologize if I've caused any disservice or discomfort.
There are questions by others, but... well, I'm sure you will conduct yourself appropriately.
I will.
That is all.
Ah, Sergeant.
Tiberius, right?
Yeah, hope you're well.
How about you?
Could very well get them killed, and he does not want to drag down the good town of him. Adasco asks them to surrender, so just letting you know that.
Where is your guard?
He is
Implied.
Here implied.
Good.
Yeah.
I petitioned the barony to allow you to collect your own herbs. Under guard, you are able to. No less than 2 who are loyal to myself.
Okay.
You cannot go far, and you cannot go there.
I know. There's a spot close to the watermill right there that I can go. There are other snipes there.
Now, when you are prepared,
That shouldn't be too far.
I will have someone escort you.
I'm
If we
ready
could
to
have
go whenever
words.
they get here.
Certainly. What can I do for you?
I plan on getting with my farmers again to take a large sum of food to Balerno.
Balerno?
I know Laudia said last time. Yes.
Balerno's hostile.
This is a chance to undo it. To try to put a patch. My intentions are to say that it is from the Barons and the Lord Erhard's.
The problem with that is that they have what they need now thanks to the robber baron. They're not wanting for anything. He was smart, Beaumain. This is exactly what I warned the barons about, was he continued to starve the province and then at the right moment gave them what they needed to gain their allegiance. They refused to stand down and barred their gates to the dynasty. If you wish to attempt it, I will allow it, but it is dangerous to say the least.
Well, at least I'm somewhat known around. To an extent.
Cannot stop you if that is your desire, but I would be very wary. The last attempt at parley got the standard bearer shot with a bolt.
Better to try than not do nothing.
Very well.
On a lighter note, some of the letters that I took from Taylor Keep I gave to Collar to give to the barons. This is where Dasco was wrote letters for the men, clemency, asking for mercy.
It's a bit late for that, but thankfully we're not barbaric. We took prisoners, even though the major was screaming in the streets that they all should burn and he was going to ensure they were all executed. I'm not sure if you heard that part, but he was very vocal.
No, I heard it. That's why I think they threw him in a pile in the corner, thought they were going to die because of what they heard.
Well, there wasn't many, but a good 30 to 40 surrendered, so that's something.
Maybe if they start working underneath you, maybe they'll see it's not so bad.
They need to work underneath someone who is a natural-born Grodian, but is part of this dynasty that they trust. One of the sons need to step up.
I don't know if your son got any use of the documents I got for him from that siege camp.
I did not know there were any documents from the siege camp.
One of the men tried burning the documents. I cut through the back, acquired them, and gave them to your son. And told him to take credit for it.
Well, this is the first I'm hearing of it, so I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
As well as I've been stockpiling food at the tavern at my expense. After the recent threats apparently towards it could be a problem.
Well, the tavern's in the center of town. Anyone who tries to go for it is going to be too deep. They'll have to try and find their way out. I doubt anyone will be stupid enough to do that. But we should keep watch, just in case.
It seems I have work to do then.
Okay, so it need to be Marcus in Cairo or Tiberius.
To fill you in, Sibruka, I petitioned the dynasty for the continued care of Mefru upstairs, to allow her to go and pick some herbs. As long as she has 2 guards who are loyal to those who have her under house arrest, they will allow it, but she is not to go there. And I need people that will not allow the wood elves to interfere. If she disappears, things are going to go very badly, very quickly.
Right.
That's why I had you bind my hands just in case somebody tries something stupid. Or they keep up appearance like you're really guarding me.
I understand they
mind
care
having ropes
about you.
around my hands.
And I understand that they will do everything they can to protect you, but if they interfere with this, they're going to kill you and me.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I don't have no reserve in saying, Marcus, do what you must if they do something stupid.
I have no doubt.
I've heard that 5 times in the past few days. Yes.
That if you go out and about, they will find her. So perhaps at least 2 others. Alstead and perhaps Kylo.
I'll be prepared for such an excursion.
Very good.
Yeah, because the Merchants Guild said they didn't have any herbs yet. They're still waiting for shipments to come in.
You will get your own. I'll see to it. Let me know before you depart. Of course.
Yes, sir.
The fight pits are about to begin.
Blood sports, eh? Actually.
It's like one of the ones who are speaking at the Grove. It's as if my lord were taken, and what would we have done? Right. Things would get kind of heated.
Not that I care much for the blood sports, but if you want to go outside, the arena's quite active at the moment.
I'm sorry, the company means nothing but...
Oh, it most definitely does smell.
Sometimes it's not by choice.
The embassy, it's pretty much falling apart, so.
I see.
As you said we needed food, so
Yes.
if we
But
can
if we
prepare
just
it.
take what's supposed to be the Imperials, that is just
It was
stealing
there.
from them.
How is that supposed to be the Imperials?
Because they are the ones who took the camp. They
Alright.
were in charge of the entire operation. I can
I'm just
see
saying,
about dealing with that, but that is likely what's going to happen.
All right, well. Either way, it's there.
I'll make sure to get eyes on it at least.
If they don't have it's gonna go bad in a day or so. So if they don't have the logistics to handle it, I can do that.
And get it all dealt with, and then we can split it between you and the Imperials.
In that case, I'll get back to you about it. Alright? I'll try to have it be today.
Sounds good.
Great.
Scrim Scram, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Have you been told what Akka did this morning?
I have.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it was lashings was going to be the punishment Drasker said.
Yes, and Dredge is going to be the one lashing them.
Understood. After her fight, we're going to push her back in and Dredge is going to do it.
Yep.
Perfect.
Open the damn gates! What are you waiting for?
They survive worse than this, I'm sure it'll be fine.
If they walk their asses in anytime soon.
If
Close the gate!
Circumstances exactly.
All right, fancy feet, do it. Chicken legs, you gonna get your ass kicked. I can't answer that, Lorelei.
Best of luck.
What do you mean you can't answer that?
You as well.
I can't answer that.
I'd say my money's on the Merc.
Even if I want to. It's
I haven't seen anything happen in this fight.
not something I'm not afraid of like to talk about.
Can you hear me?
Safety reasons.
Yes.
While you were rolling and handling the fight, I was going to be voicing his head.
Perfect.
Okay, perfect. I'll put you back now.
Join me on the jog for an afternoon jog on the beach. With sparring and training. You know.
Coming in immediately with an overhand swipe. Blows are exchanged. Back and forth, back and forth. It's clear that the grudge here runs deep.
If you know what I mean.
Easy.
Coming across, he moves with a zeal unforeseen, moving a little faster than you'd expect with all of his armor, catching all the blows with a 15. Parry after parry, making good use of the sword despite the advantageous distance of the longer weapon in front of him.
Such ease. Such simplicity. She's slow.
Exchanging the polearm for a sword. Not sure if it's an insult or a chance to stand on equal footing, but nonetheless, the choice was made. With another 15 in this test of strength, a punch is landed, but they are unfazed as they push harder, sending them back down to a knee.
Enter. Slit her throat. One less knife here. One less long-lived cunt.
With a 19, the solid kick sends them flying off to the side.
Why are you holding back? Cut her down. Slash. Cut. Rip. You saw what they did to your kind. To our kind.
Blade comes down swinging. Some of you in the audience might almost be worried that he's not actually going to yield.
It's going to lift up while stuck here and vault you over the side like this. It's rolling.
With a 16 plus 2, you're successful. First moment, you almost hear someone as you close to him, a strange voice coming out of his mouth.
You have the upper hand. Think of the bones
corpses piled up like so much meat. Cut.
With a 14 plus 2, a solid pommel strike to the face, and they're reeling back. The mercenary has taken several injuries, but Cade seems not intent on stopping.
Something seems very wrong, Aerolith. His disposition's changed, his eyes are almost different underneath the visor. The demeanor, the posture, it's wrong.
He does not look like a druggie,
They didn't show us any mercy. They won't show you any mercy.
Time deflecting and pushing away.
Cut. Rend. Tear.
A solid sword strike to the exposed gut. Blood pours from the wound.
This strength, this personality. This isn't the same man you watched him spar the other day.
Can you hop up one?
Yes, what's up?
I'm going to need you as Arnulf as soon as you're available.
Okay, let me finish this.
Understood.
And mostly unharmed, but the wound is still bad.
Those of you who have watched Cade Shilbrook fight before, you'll take note that the stance is very different. The way he walks is different. The way he swings is far more aggressive. It's like watching a completely different person fight, even those of you who have been long-term friends. It's disconcerting. It's almost as if it looks like he's fighting to kill instead of yield.
With a 17 plus 2, the legs split just in time to dodge the attack, leaving an opening. Cade? For who? You have an opening. With a 16 plus 2, a terrible gash
The
across
back of the neck.
neck.
Blood pours. Everyone looks. Something like that. If their head had been tilted any closer, it would have been a near fatal injury.
A couple of murmurs are heard from up above where the nobles are. This was a fight to yield. What is this man doing?
Into the sand as I'd stepped on the polearm. They're gonna keep it up.
The force behind each of these smashes is almost enough to cave in a skull if it wasn't sand.
You see up
Rolling.
above, Nolzus beginning to yell at some of the guards making their way down into the arena.
With a 17, Cade, the push is bad, but it's not enough. You can't be stopped.
Nolzus, you're sending guards down there. He just tried to kill this gladiator. It's a fight to yield. Something's wrong.
Plus 2, Cade. Sword goes off to the side.
This fight was a yield. Stop.
Shouting can be heard from up above, Nolzus' voice as some of the guards come into the arena.
Back away from each other.
His eyes are wild, unfocused, his hand shaking a bit. He shakes his head a few times and the blade slowly lowers.
Walk. Looks such a jovial guy yesterday.
Okay.
The wounds to the back of your neck hurt, Sarilith. There was a blow you weren't expecting. It was supposed to be a non-lethal engagement.
The mercenary, only barely able to stand on their feet with the help
of their guard to the right, begins to limp their way out. Blood still pouring.
For a majority of the population of Nodus, you've never seen a fight need to be stopped. The rules were not followed as they were supposed to be, and for whatever reason, Cade, of all people, misstepped. Very odd. The burning in the back of your head slowly starts to dissipate. Your hands shaking. Cade, you look at them. You are quietly distraught. Something feels so off. You enjoyed yourself in the arena. You wanted her dead. Did you?
You too.
Something.
Your turn. Get ready.
Didn't feel like you.
More coming down.
I believe Aegon is the only other to yield fight.
Okay.
Yes, that is the only other one.
Okay, thank you.
To yield, asterisk.
To yield.
Do you think Nolzus likes getting her ass ate? You think she's that kind of woman? Asking for a friend. In character, obviously.
What the fuck? I was like, are you in this channel saying that to everybody?
I just
what
need to know
the
yes
fuck
or no.
Me?
You see that kind of woman?
Get out of here! Put me back where I belong!
I need to know about the character.
Get me back where I belong!
I need a yes or no.
Get out of here!
I need a yes or no. I'm writing something.
What are you writing?
Yes or no?
No!
Damn. Okay. Then you back up.
Good.
You're useless to me now.
What do you mean I'm useless to you?
No class. No class.
It was anger, fury. Sometimes it's fall.
I will go and spawn as requested. What the fuck, Black? Ugh.
Fred, no.
With your talent, sir. I mean, here's my next question. Oh, there goes your door again. Oh, dude, I gotta get that signed.
Scootaloo-doo. Scootaloo-doo-doo-doo. It is certain that the ultimate price was paid. I regrettably was not at your father's side as I had wished. I am unsure of what to say. I wished for nothing more than a long friendship and an even longer alliance between two great houses, the same minds and same hearts. I am sure I need not tell you that should the day ever arrive, we must call upon one of his friends. He will be able to do so without impunity. Days to come, I will ensure the line of communication will remain open, as that is what your father requested. Lady Ombre, trust you've been well?
Better than you. You look like a raccoon.
Yes, well, feel like one too, I suppose. Was living amongst trash in that destroyed
Last time you
embassy.
ate.
Yesterday afternoon, I believe. I forgot towards the evening. Oh, Lena, it's not necessary.
You say that, but if you're gonna act like a baby bird, I'll treat you like one.
Audacity. So much to do and so little time.
Oh, and you can hear the clattering of cookware and the sound of food being prepared, rhythmic chopping and the clanging of plates and silverware. It's almost a nostalgic sound. For so long, this home has been anything but more of a base of operations. A place that your family felt safe in. Maybe for just a fleeting moment, you were reminded of when she was here. Of when you and your son were still just scraping by two blacksmiths of no repute in a foreign town. So much has changed in so little time.
How far we've come. surprised, to say the least. This is the part where you watch and ensure that I eat. At least sit down. There's something I want to give you. It's not the most important thing in the world, but
that one guard on my shoulders up and went, I must go join my people.
I would take this.
Hmm.
Do you have your basket and everything you need?
It's
Yeah, I'm fixing to get it right now.
older. That is something that I kept, that was transcribed, and on my travels it was part of my baggage train back when there was one.
Father made it exclusively, yeah. Don't get near the Venora or they get...
Something that nobles do. They love writing about themselves. And sometimes scribes write about the nobles to gain their attention, should the writings be flattering enough. I know that outside of training, you did not have much of a connection with your father. I was hoping perhaps this could give you some sort of perspective on the kind of man he was when he was whole, when he was unburdened by what has happened to our home. There's accounts of him and his family and my interactions with him outside of such worries and concerns. Banquets he held, meetings that he held with locals, but more importantly, accounts of things that he had done with his family, with, well...
Honey?
What mattered the most to him. It paints a picture of an unburdened man. Very similar to yourself, actually, when it came to cracking a smile.
Hmm.
Yes. Yes.
Lashings, how many?
How many you want to give him?
I apologize.
And what's appropriate?
My head is very
25.
loud right now.
Thank you.
I didn't hear what you said.
It's accountings that I thought you might find insightful. They are the writings of scribes that were involved with the Ormery family. They wrote, of course, of some interactions between our houses, but they mostly fold around your father in his heydays.
In the midst of the conversation, the two of you are able to hear the sound of gentle knocking at the back door.
I'm sure someone else will get it. There are accountings of your father before he was burdened by what happened to our home. When he had time to focus on what mattered most to him, family. The things he achieved and worked towards, his values, the kind of man he was. Things you were robbed of
Have you read
because
it?
of the war. I have, a few times. I like to remember how things were rather than how they are.
This is older than me, right? There's not a section of awkward baby moments hidden in the back I'm going to gawk at.
You are more towards the later quarter of the book when you were born.
See. And you read that part?
No, I would not. That is for a family and family only. Though I did read your father's memoirs.
Mm.
You and I had similar values. All I can say is you would be incredibly proud. And angry. But proud.
Yes, I wonder if I'll ever get a day to say I'm sorry. Sometimes it wanders through my head.
The road is an arduous one and long, but with you, with Crenshaw, my son, with those who are starting to fall in line behind us for something greater than themselves, I'm believing more and more that it will be possible. And what better way to speak to your father than at the head of an army you've brought home to liberate his country?
Well, then he'd have to forgive me then, huh? Guess there's no other option.
Now you see. As worried as he would be, I think he would be incredibly proud. And a very capable knight, Tulena.
I do what needs to be done.
Yes.
Apologies for not interrupting.
No, of course not.
Urgent missive from a lady from Cassetto.
What's Cassetto want?
Apparently it's important.
Arnulf, as you untie and break the seal and unfurl the scroll, it reads as follows. Lord Earhart, I hope this letter finds you well. Congratulations on your victory to the north at Tello Keep. Since the robber baron's forces have been once more driven back to the fringe, I pray your keen and protective eye turn toward Cassetto. Your prompt visit will be received by my handmaiden by the stables this afternoon. More ought not be said in ink ere caution bells are rung. I humbly request you bring not more than a knight in your retinue so as to not attract excessive attention. Your peer, Lady Rilsavino.
The noblewoman. Part of the group that you had to convince at Cassetto. I believe she's the one who owns a majority of the public kitchens and the tavern itself. There's concerns about Cassetto and its security. Not surprised.
It's mainly garrisoned by Imperials, no?
Mainly, yes. Not enough is cause for concern. Their actions when it came to prisoners before our intervention has reached some of the populace, and they are not reacting well to it at all. You have to understand what Dario said out in the open was for everyone to hear.
Yes.
Yes.
Unfortunately, they have.
What happened to Bastille during
Well
the
done,
time?
Dario.
Like, what route? Or is there something different?
Say again?
What happened to Bastille during the time that she's gone?
You're traveling around Gradia. You're posing as a noblewoman.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. The issue is going to be assuring the people that the Redards are going to ensure that that does not come to pass. Using the Imperials as a crutch is eroding people's confidence in the dynasty. There was a point of the conscription falls. Not because we wanted to throw the less trained up at the front, but because people needed to see it was the dynasty that was reclaiming Dynasty land. We have to play a careful game where we utilize the Imperium for its resources, but do not allow them to gain control or a foothold here. If I had my say, they'd be expelled.
We've been trying that with the Barons, but you know how they are.
As I told you, Lady Orlena, the Baroness is currently within the house. She's being tended to. It makes us a severe target.
Wonderful. I assume that's why I saw the door out there being worked on.
Yes, we're going to make sure all the doors are steel-clad. This may be an attempt to draw me away.
By them.
No, it's not. This may be an attempt to draw me away.
Surprise.
So I want things to be locked down while I'm gone.
Venora was just about to head out on a herb gathering thing. I can bring her back in.
No, actually, that might be even better.
Both Marcus and Tiberius are willing to go with her.
I almost feel like all of you should go together. I expect the Wood Elves to try and do something stupid.
Very well.
I will send a missive to the keep. I will ask Mem to station several royal guards here while we're away.
They can be trusted.
I'm asking for the ones he trusts.
Very well. I believe the messenger's still here if you want to send a missive back to her.
Yes, let me scribble something on the back of the same one. They can prepare. Let them know that I'm on my way as we speak. I will do as I asked.
Very well.
I'll be arriving with Lady Aubrey, nothing else.
Okay. I'll be out with Venora in the woods, gathering herbs, keeping her away from the city.
Very good.
Good luck, you two.
You as well, my son.
Likewise.
And if you can, if it does come to that, de-escalate without violence if you can.
I'll do my best.
Good. That's all I can ask.
There are health potions in the crate in the Baroness's room, 2 tier 2s if you need them. I don't expect you to get in any fight, but if you do, it pays to be prepared.
I'll take one and put them in my saddlebags.
See you later.
That's good. I should do
You've
this.
matured so much since I've been here.
That is in part to you and your training. You are rather studious compared to...
No, he's scared I'm gonna whack him on the wrist again, the chisel.
That's part of being studious.
Is that a fear?
Shall we?
I will never say no to a horse ride.
That's how I'm thinking about it. Though I do have my concerns. Victor did try to take an opportunity yesterday. I cannot help but wonder what else is up his sleeve.
He says the possibility of a trap.
Expect the worst, hope for the best. Could be a trap.
With this new development of this Victor individual, where does your foot stand on the line with working with the Imperials?
If I could undo it as quickly as possible, I would. We still have to play ball. At least until we can erode their need here for the dynasty. I'm going to avoid the house colors for now. Just in case.
No, you just look like any other average person. How will they know who's coming? Which way are we riding? I'll get a horse.
We're going to be riding off towards Cassetto, out the eastern gate. Near the tavern.
Alright. I'll meet you over there.
Very good. The horse is draped in the house colors. Damn it.
Oh no.
Yes, what can I do for you?
See, you're busy, so it makes sense I get now. Later on, we should talk, if possible. Only when convenient for you, not a moment sooner or later.
I'll certainly be around. I'm off to Cassetto at the moment. Politics.
Watch your back. That place is quite shifty at the moment. And the murder, the sort.
Everywhere I go is shifty. Hey, gone. Shot point blank yesterday. I'm sure someone else will try something soon enough.
As always, let me know if you need my assistance with any regard.
Don't worry. I'm keeping that deal in my back pocket for when it matters.
Wise. Farewell.
Take care.
And thank you again, Sick Hill.
I got that creature back. Got that creature. You were there. We got that creature.
Who's
back.
coming through? Look out behind you.
Thank you, Sergeant.
What happened to you, Lass?
I couldn't help myself.
Okay.
It's been a long few couple days. It's nice for nothing to be happening for once.
You've gone and jinxed it now.
Are you that superstitious?
No. Well, I wasn't until I got here. Seems like if anything can happen, it happens here.
Yes, I've learned that the hard way. Although I always feel like I'm at the epicenter of it all.
Well, it's because a lot of the time you are.
Suppose you're right.
Can't be helped. There are very few capable men in the world nowadays.
Capable man. That's high praise from you.
I don't see why it's high praise.
I've seen what you've thought about a lot of the up and coming around us.
There's a difference between a stuffy shirt and a clean, unused sword and somebody that understands the land. Knows what it's like to actually bleed for it.
This is true. I cannot disagree with that thought. There are many of those who would puff out their chests and swear themselves to any sort of cause, thinking only of glory or what it makes them look like, but know nothing of the sweat and mud and blood.
Yeah, I think I would laugh if I watched one of those puffy shirts even pick up a sword, let alone get one run through their shoulder. You'd never hear the end of it. There'd be several statues, and yet they'd cry like a bitch the entire time and never do it again.
Statues.
I'm glad you're back.
It makes both of us all in it. Things went very poorly. I thought perhaps I had made a mistake.
I was worried. But... No, you'd be mad if I didn't leave. Or if I would have left Kyla's side.
While I understand the concern, I am grateful that you stuck to your duty.
I had faith. We can't go dying yet. We've got work to do.
You're correct. I do not intend to die, not here, not in Gradia. Until I have my keep back.
Be old and in your bed. Surrounded by a bunch of baby drow grandchildren.
Good God. I don't know if
The
I'll...
woman he marries is gonna have hands full.
I think he'll make a fine man. He's tried to settle before, actually. It surprised me.
Why?
He's expressed that he didn't feel ready for that sort of thing.
Well, you're never ready, I've heard. Kinda just shows up out of nowhere and hits you square in the face.
It does. It's vastly unexpected.
Like a random missive in such calm times. What makes you so hesitant about this?
The implications. It's an easy way to draw me off, draw me alone. Easy way to separate me from the Baroness. If someone wants to be very clever, in order to get Venora out of prison, I bargained with the ma'am and I said if she failed, I would gladly share her fate. Kovaz was all too excited to ask if my son would also be on the chopping block. Told him absolutely not. If they're clever, if something happens to the Baroness, they'll be able to knock me out of the way.
You can't honestly think they could cause their own mother's downfall.
I like to think myself as usually insightful. But I cannot get a read on those brothers who saved my life. At least Kovaz. And even a ma'am admitted it directly in front of me. That there's been no hide or hair of a physician or a doctor for their mother because of Kovaz.
That doesn't make any sense. He should want... Unless her being out of the picture means he has more power in his hands, I suppose.
That's exactly what I'm starting to suspect.
Arnold, as you continue down the coastal road, the horse starts limping. It starts tossing its head and nickering in discomfort. The destrier seems like its front left leg is hurting with it with each step. Up ahead, past the bridge, and to the left, you know that the road widens into a clearing besides the river that could make as a suitable campsite.
Might have stepped on something lodged in his hoof.
He's clearly in discomfort. We need to pull over.
Agreed. Bit of a clearing over there. Easy, boy. Easy. Nice and slow. We'll pull over here. What's going on with you? I had a horse before this one. One that had stuck with me since I arrived. Unfortunately, we had to go deal with something that was attacking the grove. Some great beast I still don't know or understand killed them. I've only had this one for a few weeks.
And
The
already
horse
so
gives
attached?
a huff and stamp of its right leg.
Do you mind if I...
By all means. You're the expert here.
I can take a look at him. If you wanted to pick at my stallion there for a bit, I won't hurt him.
Let's wait here. I'll bring them both some water while we're here. Sure you wouldn't mind that? It's a hot day after all.
Hey, calm down. Calm down, big guy.
Or seamless, calm to reassuring words, Olena. And as you're able to casually lift and examine the horse's hoof and leg, you feel for swelling repeat. It appears to be a minor sprain. A poultice should help to reduce the inflammation and dull the pain. It's nothing too serious.
Okay. No, you're tough.
Paste can help seal wounds.
I know you can smell that nice cold river water.
Well, the good news is he's
Horse
not dying.
drinks eagerly from the bucket.
Do you like good news?
Better news. I can make something here just to patch it up, but it's going to take a few things. Perhaps you can procure me a stick and a water skin while I muss up some herbs.
I see what the dynamic is here. I'll find you a stick, my lady.
Of course. You're the brawn, I'll be the brains.
Why don't you have the last of the water? I'll have to go find a stick. I don't know what good it'll do you, but we'll get you one.
Horse dunks its muzzle into the water, drinking happily, and it stamps its good foot down. It splashes you a bit, Arnoff.
It is rather hot. Can't be upset with you for it. Stick it is. I should have asked specifications. Live, dead, large, small. I assume it's some sort of dressing, so probably at least the length of its ankle. Someone chopping trees out here. Stick. Too brittle.
How long has it been, Arnold, that you've been like this? Foraging on the side of a road for sticks. Just you, one other person in the road. A night on another diplomatic mission.
I always feel like I'm running from battle to battle. Barely any respite. It's a large tree. Let's see what you have to offer. Gotta have something, right? Still is a bit green. It's good. It means you're flexible. This might be the ticket. Might be.
You went so far for a stick. I thought you were kidnapped. I thought I was gonna have to save you.
I was looking for something
This
solid
damsel in
green.
distress act.
Bendable.
See.
I did enjoy
That
myself.
far for a bendable stick.
It was quiet.
I can tell. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that my voice.
Take your stick.
I will. Come on. Unattended horses by the roadside.
Begs for trouble.
You get too attached to your horse just to have it stolen, right?
Yes, well, that's not the intent.
I left the children there. Really?
I left them in good hands. I just didn't think those hands would come looking for me.
Well, when you tell me that I'm supposed to come with you because you have a dangerous missive that might be trying to lure you into a trap, and then suddenly you go gallivanting through the brush.
Your point is
Outside.
Your point is see.
Also, this. What is this giant mish of a trail? Do you not know how to walk lighter?
I didn't know I was trying to be discreet. I feel like I chose against
just
discreet.
asking. Do you know what discreet is? Is that in your vocabulary anywhere?
Yes, I would say it is. The last several decades of my life has been discreet. So discreet I haven't walked in the woods without a purpose in the longest time.
How did it feel that your purpose amounted to getting a simple stick today?
Spectacular, actually.
Good. You want to continue to feel spectacular?
Needed a water skin, right?
Yes. One moment.
Surprised no one's come by. Huh.
Alright, well, let's take a page out of my book. That'll do. Take a seat.
Over here?
Mm-hmm. He's your horse. Time to learn a new skill, Lord.
I'm listening.
These are the herbs. Don't give me face. Do you want to learn or not?
I am just inspecting the herbs.
Oh, okay. Well, these are the herbs.
Is there a particular
Give it
amount?
called out again. I'd say be generous. As long as the consistency of the poultice stays thick and able to bind, that's the point. So, if it seems watery, you can add a little bit of each. This root, though, this one right here, it's kind of the glue factor. This would be a big one.
Parcel shroom. That I know.
And... oh. Well, that I wasn't aware of. I was dumbing it down for you, I admit. Not a lot of people pay attention to herbs or horses. Your stick. What?
And now?
Put the stick in the bucket.
Do I stir it like a witch's cauldron?
No. Just give me a moment.
By all means.
It's a poultice, not a potluck. Take the stick, and you're going to grind it and make it into a paste.
It was close.
Sure, I'll be generous. You were close.
Oh, thank you, Lady Omri. I'm grateful.
You know, most people don't even get these lessons in their life. You know that, right?
Yes, I'm considering myself quite lucky.
Good.
Arnulf, as you begin to grind and mash up the herbs into a paste, the juices begin to come out, but in not exactly the immersion that is necessary for the poultice.
Is this right? This doesn't feel right.
No, okay. Give me your hand.
Alright.
Your hand, not the bucket.
Alright.
Okay,
I have the bucket.
Just gonna take your hand like this. In a scooping push-down motion.
Ah.
Right, like that. Yes, push and use the bucket, the ball, whatever you want to think of it as, and use the edges. If you just keep mashing down, all of it moves to the side.
It's almost doughy.
You have to be slow and tender, too. You can't just smash into it. It has to be a smooth movement.
You must think me a brute.
I think that when people get anxious when animals are in pain, they get eager to finish the job.
Fair assessment.
Good people,
Arnulf,
anyways.
with her advice and guiding hand, you're able to seemingly whip up what becomes like a gluey paste. She looks satisfied.
You know, you would
Did
save
I-
yourself
did
a
I
lot
do
of
it?
trouble if you weren't trying to... Don't use your forearm next time. Make it come from... See this right here? Your shoulder?
Yes.
Use the movement there. But... you'll have even strokes then, and... yeah. I mean, does it look right to you? Let's see.
Seems to be consistent, like you said.
We can test it. Yeah, seems fine for me. I'll go apply it.
Thank you, Lady Omri.
You're welcome.
something new every day.
Come on, big boy. You want to give me that stick back, though? I'll set the leg with it.
Sure.
Keep it from bending. Your sense of humor needs work. Come here.
Whatever do you mean? I'm
Lady Orlena, as you begin to raise the leg, you're able to very easily apply the poultice. You spread the paste over the cloth and bind it to the horse's leg skillfully. The juices begin to draw out the inflammation and treat the pain. The horse gives a satisfied huff and whinny as it is done.
Very good. Better, isn't it? You're lucky. I wouldn't have known
Yes.
what to do with you. We both would have been walking back.
All about that.
What about
I don't
what?
mean to be disrespectful. He's gonna take a walk without the extra weight. You're probably not gonna be able to ride him.
I shouldn't have worn the plaid, should I? Should have stuck to the leather. Now I'm going to be jangling and
Probably.
walking all the way to Cassetto like this.
No. You're going to have to, once again, take a page out of your son's book. We can use my horse.
You sure? I haven't had much contact with them. Don't know how they'll react.
They're alright. Sturdy. No war horse. But she reminds me of my old one. My father got me a horse back before I left. Called her Arrow, because I thought she was the fastest thing alive.
And was she?
That's a lie, but... No, not at all. No, she was so clumsy, but I loved her.
Memories like that are important.
Let me tie this to your horse, and we can go.
Yes, do
Yes, we need
please, boy, hold the bucket. You won't have to hold me instead, huh? I'll figure out a name for you.
He inclines his muzzle against you, Arnulf.
Well then, milady, I dare not commandeer your horse. You first.
Oh no, not at all. You can ride in the back.
I see.
It's my horse.
So it is.
I wouldn't even let Kyla ride her. You've got your horse? By the lead?
I do, wrapped around my arm.
Your arm? Are you insane? A loose grip. You know what happens if it takes off scared? You're gonna lose your arm, and then you go right behind it.
Likely, but...
Oh, well, I'm gonna laugh when it happens.
Then what do you suggest I do?
A loose grip, don't wrap it around your arm, so if he does get out, it slips through your grasp and we chase after him.
Fine, very well.
Oh, by all means, if you want to lose your arm.
No, the advice is sound. I've come to the conclusion you're probably correct.
Probably correct. What a high compliment.
Yes, well, thank you for sharing your wisdom with me, Lady Omri.
Always a pleasure. I'm going to have to get used to it, I'm afraid. Now you see why Kyla rolls his eyes around me all the time.
I think he rolls his eyes around you because he's afraid of the beating that'll happen if you see him in training.
Yes, about that. He does deserve a beating. He hasn't been writing in his book. I believe this is your maiden?
Should be. Greetings. I assume the lady has asked you to wait here for her arrival.
Yes, she has. She thanks you very much for the speed and will reply, and she's awaiting you at her home.
Yes, speed perhaps not so much, but we came as soon as we could. I don't suppose it would be too much to ask to ensure that these two have water and hay, would it?
When I bring you both there, I will come right on back and make sure that they have what you need.
Excellent. Thank
Please,
you.
if you would follow me.
What is he doing here? Here he is.
Thank you. It was good to see you, my lady. And thank you for your patience.
Welcome. Friend of yours?
My knight, yes. Lady Omri.
I see. Good to see you. And, of course, good to see you as well. Please, sit with me.
Of course. When I got your missive, you had me concerned that something most dire was taking place. As far as I know, there is an Imperial garrison here.
Yes, which is, you could say, part of the problem.
Something we could both agree on, but I'm curious as to why you believe so.
Well, to be frank, I am loyal to the Redot dynasty. And to see the Imperial grow in popularity in Cassetto has been concerning to me.
I see. When you say grow in popularity, what exactly do you mean? What have you witnessed?
At this point, the guards, our regular garrison, has started to slack in their job, thinking that the Imperials will do it for them. And the other issue we have is younglings who would be conscripted to the army and to serve the dynasty are starting to feel being an Imperial is a greater route to pursue.
The unfortunate situation is because of the conflict and betrayal by the robber baron. The amount of soldiers that the dynasty had has been whittled to nary one. It is difficult to have a presence in the towns necessary to keep them safe. So the Baron de Mem, despite not wanting to, is finding himself having to rely upon their garrisons, at least for now. But it is no secret they are streamlining their own propaganda to try and garner more support here within the province. But I feel like you had something in mind.
It's working. Well, the other issue we have currently, and they're not particularly keen on taking care of it, it seems, is the constant flow of goblins that we are getting. There's even talk of orcs, trolls in the foothills, and apparently some citizens have been taken away in the late by these monsters again.
And what has the Imperial garrison done about this?
Not much so far. And it is problematic. A lot of people start fearing coming to Cassetto. It's bad for business.
And you said the local Redod garrison, few in number, have gotten lazy and are, not doing their job?
Precisely.
Are you able to provide clear-cut testimony of this fact?
Well, considering some of them, or most of them, lounge in my tavern drinking all day, I could, yes.
And I would ask you to do me a favor. As soon as I return back to Nodis, I will dispatch the same amount of troops that are here from the castle itself. I want this garrison that's here to be sent back to the keep to be dealt with.
Sounds reasonable.
Especially with our numbers so thin. And with support between Nodis and Cassetto and that distance being as tenuous as it is. The Redod soldiers that are here must be vigilant. I will appeal to Amem and see if some of the shock troopers you have left that are fiercely loyal to the regime will come here at your best.
That is a great favor, and I appreciate that very much.
I would not even call it a favor, my lady. It should be the case, no matter what. Especially with such a threat. Just to the north of you, past the lumber camp, is the Badlands. So if you're seeing plenty of orcs and goblins now...
If I may...
By all means.
The reason, or one of the main reasons why I'm asking so discreetly to you, my lord, is I've heard of Hispan Sagano. I've heard some troubling things. He is actually considering reaching to the Inquisitor directly for support in this matter.
Really now? Correct me if I'm wrong, that name rings true to me as the one who outrightly said to my son, when he came as a representative, that he did not support the dynasty. That the same older man?
I believe you are correct, sir, yes.
I see. And it's something we'll have to deal with before the Imperials do. I think I have an idea of how to go about it, but I need time to speak to some of the nobles in question.
Understood. Well, as you might know, I've always been in favor of the dynasty, always been willing to provide help and, well, food and drinks for the troops, and I will continue to do so as long as I'm able to see the efforts that are taken in protecting this city, this town that's very dear to me.
We will do everything in our power to ensure that that's taken care of. First things first, the current garrison needs to be replaced for the lackadaisical duties. Then I will appeal perhaps to some volunteers that have been helping with the war front to perhaps see to this threat to the north of Cassetto. Buy some time until the offensive against the orcs begin.
That would be very appreciated. And I think that if we are able to show our citizens, especially the youngs, that they can be as strong as their imperial dreams, they can do this. We don't need any red on our armors.
No, we do not. That is a common misconception. The Imperium's favorite tactic is to send waves and waves, no matter who many die. Those boys wouldn't last long. They won't see it, not yet.
They would not.
We'll see what we can do to get the Redouards to take the lead on this, as you have asked. Is that the only thing that concerns you, my lady?
For now, yes.
And the Imperial garrison that has done nothing. Would you be able to send me the officer's name, so I know who's in charge of the garrison?
I could certainly obtain them, yes.
Excellent. When you are able to, merely send a missive. I'll bring this to the Baron first, then make waves myself.
Thank you for your support.
I only wish to see the town safe, same as you. I may not be Gradian born, but I take my role seriously.
And that is something that I can relate to, in a sense, and appreciate very much.
Then if there is nothing else, I shall not waste any more of your time, and I shall bring this directly to the throne. Well, should you have further need of me, please do send a missive, and if I am not available, as you know, my son will gladly come in my stead.
Noted.
Excellent. And with that being said, I believe our business has concluded, my lady. I shall depart and bring this word at once.
Thank you for responding so quickly.
Absolutely. Lady Omri? It's a little bit more problematic than I had hoped.
Yes, what a house call.
The noble's name she mentioned is the noble that is reigning over Cassetto. They are next in the food chain to the barons. That is an issue.
So, what do we do? Let's solve the problem.
Do exactly as I said, bring it to the Baron of Mem. He's aware that the Imperials are trying to gain too much over him. Even the Major Dario flaunted how much they owe him in debt. We don't want that debt to increase.
Arn, as you stand here, the Gradian summer's heat is oppressive. You can feel, even though you had just spent time inside, your armor is already starting to heat up. As you look out across the waves, you can see that the sun has begun to fall in the sky. It's not yet evening, but it will be shortly. The boats that litter the sea are starting to come in, pulling in their catch of the day. It's time to return home.
Going to bake alive on this plate. I should return soon.
Your horses are all fed and taken care of.
Most excellent.
They're waiting for your return.
Thank you. My compliments to your lady.
Welcome.
Shall we?
So what I'm hearing is I get to read my book and you get to play politics.
Unfortunately, not every pleasant thing can last forever, Orlando. I'm going to have to get back to work.
Pardon me.
Night killers around every bloody corner. Now I get to play the game of wondering which one's meant for me.
None of them.
What's the hope?
Can't load a gun as fast as I can slit a man's throat at this distance.
Yes, well, as loyal as you are, Orlando, I would not rightly forgive myself if you found yourself blown away by an adequately named firearm.
I think it's only about time I get shot by one. Seems like everybody has. It's a trend.
It is not an enjoyable one. Let me be the first to tell you. And how are you doing? What's that leg of yours?
Let me check his leg.
Of course.
Boxes everywhere.
Pardon me, Lord. But get these buckets of water out of here.
Of course. Thank you for seeing to the steeds.
They're done. Of course, Lord. Hope you enjoyed your stay in Cassetto.
Yes, I feel I will be coming back again and again and again.
Box out of your way, milady. There we go.
Good news is, it looks like the small break worked.
Excellent.
It's fine.
Well, both he and I are in debt to you, Orlando. Thank you.
I won't take a favor from a lord lightly. I will come for it.
I said nothing about a favor, but I do owe you one.
Debt? Favor? It's all the same.
Ah, there you are. Think they're about to leave.
The sun
think the
begins to
bucket's
slip beneath the horizon, and as it's burning, begins to dilute across the sky. The clouds are painted all sorts of pastel colors of blue and pink and purple. Your tabard, Lord Earhart, seems to match. It almost is a reflection of the sky above.
Thank you both. Good day to you.
Safe travels,
Good day
Lord.
to you too, Lord.
Did you ever see the sea before this?
No, mostly inland for most of my journey.
Made me think of some of the great rivers going through back home.
Huh.
I think I've come to
Well, they used
appreciate
to take me
them.
to those.
Did he know?
How do you think I... Did he not tell you the type of training I put Kyla through in the river over here?
No, actually, he has not told me anything. It's probably too sheepish.
I tossed your son into the raging river and tied a rope to him and told him to practice his technique and work on his core. Sorry.
Oh, he's still
I was gonna
alive.
fish him out, I swear. Oh. I also tied the rope off to me and a giant rock.
Just shows you know what you're doing. Though I'm sure he was somewhat irate.
Oh, that was actually the best part of it, believe it or not. I feel bad though.
And why is
You've
that?
got my sword, but once you enter the council room with all your politics, I confess that's where I'm unable to help you.
You know, I know you despise politicking, but you have a wit for it, a cunning. You're able to read most people with ease.
Politics requires a certain level of tact and decorum that my father says... what was the turn of phrase he used? I'm a bit of a bitch sometimes.
Huh.
I've said the wrong person. And I never really enjoyed the outfits. You have to look like a lady for anybody to take you seriously. The corsets, the skirts. Draconian.
Well, there is a bit of a gathering that is to take place in the next few weeks to celebrate the victory over the robber baron. There's going to be a couple nobles there I do not trust, worth a damn, plus the Imperium. Well, I know you don't like the idea, but I can't exactly ask you to come along and play it.
So, leather.
No.
You're not serious, right?
We can try and find a dress in spider silk so you have some form of armor.
There are a lot of things I'll do for you, Lord, but you're asking me to do one of the worst things imaginable. I would rather take another sword from that warforge.
It's not that terrible, Lena.
This is a prank, right? Like, this is a joke. Like, you're trying to get a rise out of me. It's working.
I'm asking you to come with me because I trust you more than anybody else.
But a dress.
Oh, I know. I'm so sorry, my lady.
You're not sorry at all. This is payback for what I did earlier, isn't it?
I am terribly sorry.
I can hear the smile. I can hear it.
To think that I would ask such a thing. My Lady Armory, I confess. I must ask you to throw your pride and dignity out the window and wear a dress on my behalf.
It's not...
Barbaric, I know.
It's not pride. I have a preference in dresses. I haven't worn a dress in years. When I'm talking years, I'm talking like double digits.
Well, luckily I'm friends with the seamstress.
I wouldn't even know where to start. You're sure you couldn't just get me on the guard duty so I can watch really close? I could wear one of the guard outfits.
I'm positive.
Is Kyla going to be there?
I don't believe so.
If he sees me in a dress, I will never be able to live it down. He'll never take me seriously ever again. Nobody will.
Why do you think that?
Because a dress doesn't command power or respect.
There are plenty of powerful women that wear such frilly things and control the room.
Okay, and what if I'm there, dolled up, like a little toy, and something goes wrong? How am I supposed to? Where do I keep my sword?
Under your dress.
Really?
We'll get you one that has a bit of a slit down the side, so no one sees the outline.
It does actually sound practical if I have to run. Can I put my boots under the dress? Nice.
No, Olena, you cannot.
Why not? Nobody will see them.
No one will see you
You're already
wearing
asking for the dress.
clogged boots underneath a dress like that.
They're practical, and I need them. If I'm supposed to go there to protect you,
I need you to be formal, not practical.
But if it's for protection, then that makes.
That's the point of the slit and the hidden blade.
I will go, but I want you to know there will be a silent protest. And I want my own room.
You will have your own room, my lady.
What color will it be?
What color would you prefer?
I'm fond of purple and yellow.
I feel like that might get a bit glaring walking into that room.
I like blue.
And find a nice shade of blue. There's plenty of bluish flowers here. I'm sure we could make a dye.
I'm going to die from. This is never to be spoken about again. This is clearly for the overall mission. It will not be recorded in history. It will not be recorded in anybody's brain.
Oh, Lena, if you don't do this
I
for
will
me,
be
then I'll
escorted
have
in
to
a
go to the
box.
castle with Sir Brooker in a dress. I'll never live it down.
You can't honestly hold that against me. That's not.
Oh, the shame.
Fine.
My house tarnished and ruined. A laughingstock.
This guilt trip thing is ridiculous. Well, you know, I'm not happy about it.
Since you're selecting the color of the room, am I able to select the color of the dress?
I suppose. Let me burn it.
You'd burn silk.
Yes. What do I need silk for? You know what, I'll sell it and then I'll buy more books.
Good day, Miss Tony. Lisa.
Good day.
Well, I know what I have to do first. I'm going to have to find Miss Marin. Tell her I needed to come and take some measurements.
You know, I have to stable this horse, so I probably have to go do that. So, oh no, what a shame if I'm not here for that. Yeah.
Wherever you go, you will be found.
She has a very unique set of skills, I assume.
Terrifying, actually.
my lord.
Can you arrest her?
I thought I was being lied to. I hoped I was being lied
Well,
to.
you lied to me. You never told me you were a lord.
Yes, well, I lied to everyone.
That's alright. I do the same thing. I understand.
Bastille, why are you here? Out of everywhere you could be, in this entire world, why are you here?
Well, you owe me a lock. You never delivered. The city went to shut beforehand, so
Get
I'm
me
here to
a guardsman,
get that.
Shelbrook. I want this woman
Oh,
arrested.
this works perfectly. There you go.
What?
All right.
I'll give her a
This
lock.
was- this
I'm not
is
gonna
what you
sell.
wanted.
What?
This is what you
this
wanted.
is perfect. This is perfect. This is great.
This is
Thank
exactly
you,
what
thank
you
you,
wanted.
Thank you.
Wow. What the fuck is happening today?
It's a fucking
He
fever
always
dream.
was a nice guy, Bastille.
Thank you,
I
Anne.
need a guard. Can you find a guardsman?
Your wife is very lucky.
Yeah. Why are you here? Seriously.
Oh, I'm sightseeing.
Sightseeing. How are you not eaten by those things?
What things? The orcs?
The rats.
What do you mean the rats?
Oh God. You really are oblivious and free.
It's the only way to live, Arn. If you sit there and like the squalor, right, and you worry about how life is just like fucking you in the ass every single day, right? That's no way to live.
Does
You need to
that
let go sometimes.
happen to you often?
This is why I need a lock, Arn.
We'll get you a lock so that doesn't happen to you anymore.
Thank you, thank you.
You're very welcome. Kyler, my dearest son.
It's on the list.
I need it made priority.
Takes a day to make. I can.
By the good lady's account.
Yeah.
Life is brutal and can fuck you in the ass. And that's why she needs the lock. So as soon as you can, I need you to make that lock. To be done by morning, right?
Yeah.
I'd hate for life to fuck her in the ass.
Thank you.
Do you have lodgings? Have you spoken to the tavern owner?
Oh, I do have an in-room, yes. They told me to like wedge a chair under the door or something.
You know what? You know, I'm staying over here with my fellow mercenary.
It's not very sufficient.
Are you sure you spoke to the innkeeper? There should be several rooms above the tavern.
Oh, I know, I have one. Second door on the left, they said.
Okay. Alright. Then
But
you'll...
the stairs are so tall. Why are they so tall?
Your lock
Wait, is this a lodging thing?
What?
What?
She was going on about wanting to be arrested earlier so she could see the stone inside the prison and admire
You're
it
still
or
on
something
about
like
that.
I do.
Yeah.
What? You should take a good look sometime. No, you've been there before. You understand. You understand, On.
I don't want to be in a dungeon ever. It's the worst.
What? It's so beautiful in there.
This is why I was looking for the guard, because it was kind of like a...
scarred by all the walls and the ground here by the elements and the foot traffic, right?
It seemed kind of like a win-win situation.
It's like a time capsule, right? There's such little traffic in there.
Aye.
Think of all the souls that have died in there too, right?
Thanks.
There's such beauty in that. One day you understand.
Yes, one day I'm sure I will have an epiphany and understand. Miss Versteel.
At least, Oh, well, I guess that's true.
And apparently...
No, it works. It works still. Sorry, I thought of something.
I know. And apparently those older gentlemen that
Look at me for I'm just as lost.
Can you find a guard, please?
I'll keep trying.
Okay, Chilbrook,
Well, no, actually, I'll have the
I
lock
demand
already,
you,
too.
as a lord of Gradia, to escort this woman until you find a guard to throw her in prison.
considering how...
Wait, if you're the Lord of Gradia, can you just let me into the prison so I can
The
look
penalty is death.
Lord. An honor is...
I don't know if you knew this, O'Shawn, but I'm actually of Imperial descent. I saw myself in everyone.
Motherfucker, I will be escorting you until I can find the next guard to have you arrested on behalf of... Oh, fuck, what's the charge here? Annoying the Lord? Breathing on him?
Well, you are loitering currently. That could be something.
Yeah,
I'm
loitering and
paying
breathing on the Lord.
Oh, I know. I'm getting the luck for free, so I guess not.
So I hear someone needs to be
never mind.
escorted
I guess I
until
am
they find a
loitering.
guard.
We just need to find a guard, yes. Yeah.
I
Yep.
just need to be. I want to go into the prison and then.
Good. You just
instantly defeat anyone you
With that one Fen prospect that's right there. I'm just trying to figure out the last incentive to like make it able to be found.
Where is Ladia?
Please, God, stop. I don't know how I could stomach it back then.
Oh. Custode.
Where is the Lady Heidemann?
She is inside, not feeling well, sir.
I must pass a message on to her.
I see. Would I be able to do so, or must you, sir?
You can be present if you wish.
I see. She's inside, but she is not doing well, sir. So you please take your time with her. She's not doing so well after the fight yesterday. Daria, the custode is here. He has something to tell you. We mustn't keep the custode waiting.
Hang on.
It's okay.
Hang on.
It's okay, come on.
Hang on. Abby, stop crying.
I've got you. Come on. Come on. I've got you.
Yes, how can I help you?
I have been ordered by the barons to deliver a message. Your servant, this traitor Exter, the barons have been persuaded to hold a tribunal before his summary execution in 3 days' time. The barons urge you to find anyone who would speak on their behalf so they may reach a proper and pure decision.
Thank you.
Make sure whatever you need you gather before that time period. The barons offer you far more than yours offered my son.
Hang on, my audio just stopped.
With the statement made, the door slams shut. The small house rattles as the custode, quietly but angrily, makes his exit. A tiny bit of dust comes from the beams above, and then it is silent once more.
I cannot stop the sound.
Sit down. One.
I can't stop the sound. It's so much better.
Think of it like this sort of. You sure you want to lounge around?
I mean, they don't have to. No offense,
Or-
but you don't have to
or
partake.
I cannot put myself in a box.
I'll go there and just grab
kill
some
me.
wine and talk to you.
We could talk.
Also, we have another
Is
problem
it
I need to
private
tell you
or-
about when we're done here. Actually, worse problem. She ran back into her bedroom as I was leaving, but yeah.
He's going to have to
Oh.
cooperate if I'm going to be able to help her.
Don't sound so happy to see me, Marcel.
Sorry.
I came to check on Lady Heidemann after the siege at Tellor. I haven't heard anything about her. I've been knocking on the door, but no one's answered.
Damn it. I was just here a little while ago. I don't think they've left.
I was under the impression that Lenora was treating her, but it doesn't seem like those treatments are working anymore.
Yes. Oh, so you're aware. Also, can I have that, please? Thank you.
Of what?
You looked like you were hungry with that bowl.
Do people answer the door anymore?
Thank you.
I've been knocking for a while.
You must forgive me, Lord Erhard. It has not been very easy for the past couple of hours.
Has she gotten worse then? I have not heard since Tellor.
Very much so.
May we?
Yes, please. I wouldn't presume to tell you what to do, Lord Erhard, but if you wish to see her, you may, though.
It's no,
I don't know what she'll see.
pressuring business. I am just coming to check on her. She is a friend, after all.
Well, perhaps it will do her some good. I just don't know. She sees and hears all sorts of things.
You have to speak louder.
Sounds won't stop in my head.
Ladia, I need you to look at me. See your eyes. Does she react to touch particularly?
Yes, but sometimes she hears and knows you're there, sometimes she doesn't.
When did this begin? You said as soon as she had came back, or?
Yesterday she was having a hard time focusing. Today she has swollen ears and...
She started acting like this after a night killer went off right next to us both. Someone was aiming for me and she was to my right.
Are you alright?
Ludwig, if you will help me, I unfortunately don't want to whiskey startle him, but if I need to see those ears, we could at least really try to pull her hair back a bit, without startling her.
Took off my left pauldron, but I'm alright.
He's gonna make sure you see his hand. Okay, he's slowly just gonna try to pull her hair back. I tried applying the salve earlier, something that would help with the swelling, but I'm not certain if it's worked.
Miss Venora has stated that she used to give her some sort of draught to help calm her mind, but it doesn't seem to be working.
I'm familiar with the brew. It's referred to as the Draught of Peace.
Forgive me.
She doesn't want to use them anymore. I'm sorry.
You're fine, my Lord Earthheart. It's just... Normally, that draught is quite... well, it's successful in all cases. Very few have ever been documented to where the treatment has, well, outright failed. Or at least after a long period of time. However, Elle has relayed to me that she started to try and drink more than just one, and then also
From what I
mix it.
understand from the other, I am not certain of mixing them, but from what I understand, the other day at the battle, Soma and Miss Venora tried to give her a couple of them. She was only able to drink 2, and she coughed the 3rd one up. And yesterday she was...
Those fools.
Very...
They're panicking. You don't
lost.
Mix. You don't add addition. Both are bound to create problems. You create side effects. You create further issues.
I don't know anything about alchemy or apothecaryisms, but is there anything stronger that can be made? The farthest I know is that some of the soldiers at the clinic were treated with something similar. They hear things, see things. Is that correct?
I suggested to Ludwig.
Yes.
Could always just go see the Master Alchemist.
We are
It really
not
helps.
taking you to that man.
I'm trying to...
She refers to him, doesn't she?
Yes, she does. The issue is, Lord Earhart, she does not wish to be reliant on the tinctures anymore. She feels as though she's going insane. She's very scared.
She keeps hearing these things.
It was so much better.
She doesn't see... She doesn't see me for who I am. She's seeing me as someone else every time she looks at me.
Miss Lardian, do try and look at me one last time, please. That is all I will ask of you further.
I'm not one for deceit, certain. But perhaps until we can get a clearer picture, getting this drought inside of her, be it mixed with her water or something.
Thank you, Miss Lardian. That'll be all.
She's going to lose it if she stays in this state. I'm sure you've seen it plenty with your profession.
Ladia?
Yes. I suppose I can do that for now.
She'll be angry, I'm sorry, but she'll lose her mind otherwise.
Clinic. It's quiet. There's no...
I'm talking about trying to
have to do that.
For now, at least
In
try
the
to slip
clinic?
her the drought. So she can be cognizant when you try to treat her.
Why is it different there than in here?
I don't know.
As far as I know, there's only one draught of peas.
So much better.
I've asked Venora about it before for some of the others. It's kind of a one-size-fits-all. It seems like she needs more than that.
I do have something on me that will help her rest, but
For now,
Water?
very adamant
that's
on
what we
not
must
taking
rely
it.
I
on.
mean,
No.
I don't want to...
Yes.
Oh, not
Okay.
We cannot leave her in this state.
I wasn't going to say food.
The issue that I am
Just
currently
water.
seeing right now.
He will hand you the potion. If you could water that down and make sure she gets it, I must speak with the Lord Earhart for a moment, Mr. Goshan.
Unfortunately, I don't think you have really.
Forgive me, Marcel. I just.
Let me try and make do. I don't have my equipment with me.
Okay.
Just mix it with some water. No, it doesn't. It dilutes it, but it's the best we can do. She'll fight it otherwise.
Sean, I should go.
Has the Major talked to you at all?
Miss Laudia?
Major has been very distant as of late.
Tell me. You know
In
who I
fact, he
am?
and I had quite the argument up at the keep.
I see. I don't suppose I could converse with you somewhere more privately if you are free. I can wait if I must.
Anywhere in particular you wish to speak?
Anywhere that the Inquisition is not currently occupying would be great.
I'm sorry, but
You can meet me at the back side of my abode.
I just saw my pregnant slave.
Claudia.
That they burnt.
I understand.
They couldn't see it.
That's.
It can.
I will be there in a...
Past.
It can wait until you're done with her.
It's not.
I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do but try to be there for her, and even then I'm not sure if that's going to be enough.
Then I will meet you there.
I will be there shortly, thank you, Lord Erhard.
I don't know if you can hear me, my lady, but you're in good hands. We're going to look after you. We're going to find a way to help you. Alright?
Thank you.
You are a healer.
Thank you.
You know the steps of healing are difficult, but we will walk them all with you.
You're very kind.
Oh, Sean, do whatever you can. If you need anything, you tell me. If you need Venora, I'll get her to you.
Right. Thank you, my Lord Erhard.
Of course.
I will be right there, Lord.
Olaf,
Yes.
are you predisposed?
Will be for a few moments, but then I'll be free.
Very well. I'll be waiting in the middle of town.
I know the place. I'll come find you.
Very well.
You know, I'll go with that. Thank you. Okay. I learned something new. Of course. Have a wonderful evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Lord Erhard.
Imperial.
What, you want me to start taking mercenary work?
It's the most popular job in the region.
Like, the volunteering out there.
Yes.
Pretty sure I'll know your answer to this, but the invite to the party at the bathhouse has been extended to you, should you wish to come.
Huh. At the bathhouse? For whatever reason.
There's a gathering to celebrate the heroes that helped save the province, apparently.
Sounds like a good idea to get everybody in one place.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll keep a heavy eye on the tavern.
Yeah, that's where I'm going now, actually. I'm gonna sit for a bit.
I have a meeting with one of the Imperial surgeons. They're coming here to speak.
Ah, yes. After talking to Dario. Is this Ludwig?
Yes.
Apparently he's on the take with the Inquisitor too. He shares similar thoughts to Dario. Both he and Sanders have pledged their sword to Dario directly, rather than the Imperium, rather than the Inquisition.
The oath of an Imperial. The only exception I've seen is Sir Brooker. The rest means nothing to me.
Well, they are pledging it to Dario, and we know how he feels about oaths.
Dario's an oathbreaker.
We had a talk on... Yes, we had a quick talk on anything we could use to get the upper hand on Victor, and there's only one minuscule avenue that we could take if you'd want to come up and talk about it.
I'm going to be completely honest with you, my son. The day that Victor dies, we will be in Giwan. No Imperial will be there except the ones we are killing. Victor
Works
will
for me.
not die in Gradia. He's not that stupid. Come inside.
Do you want me to sit in on this?
Might as well. I would normally go up to my study, but I don't feel like going up the stairs in my armor. Forgive me.
It's fine. May I?
Please, by all means.
You must forgive me. I had so many things I wanted to say, but today has just been hell. Just been hell. So, I assume one of you has spoken with Dario. I would presume he has informed me.
I had a quick chat with him yesterday, yes.
I see. We are, working on getting like-minded Imperials who have had enough of the Inquisition, especially that of Victor. Long story short, we're going to kill him. We're going to try, at least.
You will fail.
Yes, well, that is why he has suggested we talk to you. Obviously we can't do it by ourselves, and he informed me that you already had some sort of understanding or agreement in regards to Inquisitor Victor.
Dario has his own beliefs of the way that things should go. But I'll speak with you very plainly, Ludwig.
Yes.
Major Dario cannot be trusted. In the same breath that he said he wanted to help us with Victor because it serves his own ends, the very next day, because we did not agree with one of his demands or proposals, he promised to set the mad dog upon me and my household and kill us all. Dario is an oath breaker. He is a liar. He is a backstabber. He is a conniver. What he wants benefits him. And every single one of you, if you die for him to reach his goal, he will never think about you twice.
We're already going to die, Lord Earhart. That's the goal. That's why we're all here. We're rejects. We're the unwanted Imperials. Once this province is secure, at least from what Major Dario and Ladia have informed me of, they'll kill us all.
Logistically, that doesn't make sense.
I don't know. But if Ladia says it is true, I have absolutely no reason to doubt her word.
Yes, well, Miss Ladia has, despite how good of a person she is, has jumped the gun before several times.
Either way.
I don't say these things to just tell you you're wrong, Ludwig. There is experience behind it. No one here has fought Victor longer than I have. And I have not been victorious.
No. I have somewhat of an understanding of your history with him.
No, I don't think you do. I had well over 100 well-armed knights at my command when I fled my home, Ludwig. 100 like-minded men who were sworn to defy the Imperium, holding a great secret I will not discuss here. Over the course of 2 decades, Victor hunted them down, one by one by one. He's an expert in his craft, you see. A master alchemist, but also a hunter of men. 120 whittled down to 2, and now to 1. 20 years by himself. I have fought Victor several occasions in my life. Several people in this room can attest to it. Even when I was at the apex of my situation, with 6 knights at my side, all we could do was hold Victor in place. He is a maniac, and his concoctions bring him strength and speed unmatched. But there is not just one Inquisitor here, there is 2, and servants of Ash.
Yes, that is why the Major has not been able to speak with you. They have been watching him. Forgive me, Lord Out, if it sounds presumptuous or what have you, but while I do not have the experience of fighting an Inquisitor, he is clearly suffering.
He's always suffered.
He relies on his potions. He relies on his potions to live.
Yes, he practices on himself. He's a sick bastard.
Yes, but as Dario has put it, he is slowed down. Yes, he does have his tinctures that can aid him in that, but we are also inside of the same building as he. Perhaps something can be done with that, and this time you would have men trained in night killers. He may have his potions, and he may be able to do
I will never.
All sorts of things, but even he cannot deflect a blade and be shot at the same time.
There are people in this room who can contest that very thought. There was a battle that took place at Stowling Keep, just outside of Ledford. It was a ruin of a fortress, but it was a strong point that kept the Imperials out of the Ledfordian Valley. We fought over it for several days. Eventually Victor came himself and drove us out. Myself and a bunch of the rear guard tried to slow him down. The militia that was manning the palisades, 40 plus men and women, loosed crossbow bolts at one target, at Victor. Using his methodical potions, the reflexes, the strength. I had a shield on my arm. Surgeon, he grabbed it and crushed it with his bare hand. He deflected bolts with his sword. I stood no chance. I had to flee. We all did. Victor's not slow. He's careful now. He's been losing to me for a long time, and I won't even call them a victory. I have no hubris. I have run. The skin on my teeth, and that's it. Barely a step ahead of the man. He's relaxed,
and cautious, because he knows we have nowhere else to run, and he but has to wait for his quarry to make a mistake. And it'll be a cold day in hell that I trust Imperials to deal with an Inquisitor on my behalf.
Yeah, well, if we are all destined to die, then fine. I'd rather die fighting Victor in a pointless battle than whatever he has planned for me and my friends and my family.
Surgeon, it's not a battle, it will be a slaughter.
Then so be
It
it.
won't be a valiant stand. You won't be making a difference. You'll be butchered, and that's it. The less lucky of you will be caged and used for his experiments, because that's what Victor Van Gout does. And anyone that is dear to you that you love, if you have angered him enough, he'll keep you alive. And he will let you wait as he hunts down what he cares the most about you and drags them in front of you, and he will put them on a pyre, Surgeon, and they will burn one by one, and not until you have watched.
I am already aware of this, Lord Earhart.
But
For 2 weeks, the man has kept me awake on sensory potions.
Have you seen it?
Damn near lost my mind.
Have you lived it?
He's already going to do it to them. He's already going to turn them into servants. He said he would if I didn't do everything he said. Just for the crime of their existence.
But you don't know if he has his hands on them yet. He could be bluffing.
I don't know, but if he's telling the truth, then they're probably already gone. So I have...
And it's important for you to use whatever lines of communication you have, no matter what rules you have to bend or break, to find out their status. One less thing to be held over your head.
And then what? What do I do then?
Would your conscience not be easier to make the decisions you have to if you knew you did not have to act to protect something at home?
But I have my comrades, my brothers. I have Laria. They are still here. The Inquisition is still here. If my family is safe, yes. But what of them? Am I supposed to just leave? I can't do that. I won't do that.
It already sounds like you were planning to do that. A number of you were. You will be betraying your fellows. You will be betraying your brothers.
Yes. We are betraying the Inquisition, not Theosia.
Tell that
I just
to
want
the
the Inquisition gone, that's all.
Surgeon. I had this very similar conversation a while ago with Sergeant Sanders. I tried to talk sense into the boy. His response to me was he is proud of what he is. And boy was he. He asked me why I didn't return his strange pseudo-kindness when it came to greetings during the day. He couldn't understand why I wanted neither hide nor hair of him. And I asked him, if you were given the order to burn the people of this town, would you do it? And he made it very clear that he would do his duty. And I said to him then, whatever kindness you are showing me means nothing because you do not mean it. And you are a bastard like the rest of them. I do not trust the people you're involved in, Ludwig. I have heard good things about you. And even you, I am very tentative about. I've only met one Imperial who has ever turncoated and meant it. But your fellows will not see it the way you do.
Some of them do. They have to. They have to. I just want to save as many of my brothers as I can.
Well, what is your plan? Let's
I'm
say...
going to die either way.
Let's say you kill Victor, somehow, someway. What of the other Inquisitor? Let's say you kill them both. Do you think the Inquisition is going to stay standing by when two of their own are murdered in some backwater province? Especially after the Stalwart. What happens to the dynasty that has allowed this to happen? Gradia is the biggest slave trade partner with the Imperium. Gradia and the Empire are the two largest superpowers when it comes to trade. Let's say we were successful and these Inquisitors were killed, and there was some sort of revolt by your Imperium brothers, and you were free. The rest of Gradia sees this. The Council sees this. A province that has had an uprising of their largest ally, murder of officials, and a dynasty that either aided and abetted or allowed it to happen by being weak. Do you think the Council is going to risk their greatest income, their greatest import and export of slaves, over one backwater province and its people? If the Imperium demanded to come in, pressured the Council, do you think they'd sacrifice one small province? They cannot die here.
Perhaps Victor was right then. Perhaps I'll spare them the time and resources and just fall on my own sword then. I just don't know what to do. Dario, I told Dario, and I'll tell you the same thing I told to him. I don't give a shit who you are. I don't care what your goals are. You do whatever it is you wish to do. Your life is your own. I just want to look after those I care about and get out. And he said I should talk to you.
Surgeon, I'm not going to pretend otherwise. My goal takes me to the very heart of the Empire. To the provinces it took from me, and there's going to be a great deal of dead Imperials between me and my targets.
Yes.
To talk to me, to even entertain the idea of siding with me, is a full breach of what you believe in.
Claudia has informed me that you have made her aware of her lineage.
Has she told you what her lineage is?
She has.
Claudia Heidemann could be the key to securing Leodor. Her family was prominent,
yes,
but it will be hated. She'll have a lot of repairing to do, considering her father had a great hand in handing over the non-human population to save Leodor from extermination. But it is possible.
I have already promised that no matter what it is she chooses to do, I will do everything in my power to help her, and that includes helping her reclaim her lineage.
But what does that leave you, Surgeon? Are you going to have a change of heart in the middle of it all?
Make no mistake, Lord Erhard, I do still love my country. It is home. But she does not want me. She She's very sick. With darkness that I fear that now even Sotar can't deal with. I just don't know.
The malignance of the Empire has spread to my home and that of my allies. And it has beaten and broken them for decades. The amount of damage that has been done, the amount of death, is unforgivable. But I do not hold you accountable for these crimes. I do not blame you, Ludwig. But I am telling you now that this is a choice. If you make it, you can never go back.
I've already made it. You can speak to Lady Heidemann on the details. It is not my place to speak for her. But, to put it bluntly, I have sworn oaths and pledged commitment to whatever it is Ladia Heidemann wants, and I will do everything in my power to make sure she gets it. Even if that means betraying Theosia. But as I said, she doesn't want me anymore.
Theosia betrayed you, Ludwig.
I know.
You must stop thinking of yourself as a traitor. We come from two sides of a border, but I can recognize dedication and service. I can recognize a soldier. I can recognize a man betrayed. I do not think...
20 years. For almost 20 years, the Imperium was none the wiser. My girls could walk the streets of Theosia and nobody knew what they were. They were educated, clothed, good homes, never had to worry about food, never had to worry about being robbed in the streets. And yet they'd kill them for what they were. 20 years I hid them. 20 years. All I wanted to do was heal, just like my father and his father before him. All I wanted. Now I'm here.
The only way that anyone is going to reach Leodor and change anything is if they accompany an army landing on the shores of Astagon and march into Gewin and then Leodor. You're not going to make a difference just appearing within the state.
No.
You've remained quiet, my son. Lend your counsel. I'm on the fence.
What options are there?
In terms of?
This.
You have a gut for knowing when someone is full of shit. Am I being lied to?
I see a desperate man. That could mean he's honest in his desires to go the extra limit. But desperate is dangerous, as you know. What's to say that if there's a better opportunity that pops up later, he won't take it? He's already betrayed one oath.
The only people I have betrayed is the Inquisition. And I'll do that any day. Victor's already made it clear that he's going to have me killed at some point. He tried to have me do it myself by keeping me awake for 2 weeks on sentry potions. I had a seizure the other morning because of it. As I've said before, I just want to help my brothers. I want to show them that there is a better life.
And if your brothers
Whether
refuse...
or not that gets me killed, then I tried.
But
That's
you'll lay
more
down
than
and
some
die.
men can say. I
Will
would
you
rather
draw
die
your
trying to
blade
show my
on
brothers
them
that there's
if you
something
must? Because if you think they'd let Lady Heidemann walk away, you're mad.
As much as it would pain me to do so, yes. If I had to, I would. I would do everything to avoid that if I can. For God's sake, some of them are just boys. They don't know any better. The Aussie is all they know.
It's the zeal is the issue.
I know.
It's been ingrained on these people since birth, as you know.
I am aware. I was fortunate enough to realize the error of my ways when I was younger and still a student.
Then your next steps are simple. There is nothing that can be done about Victor and the Inquisitors, not yet, not at this moment. But all of this falls apart if Lady Heidemann dies. She needs to be useful to the dynasty. She needs to be useful to the dynasty. So they are willing to put their necks on the line to keep her here in their service. Because if the Imperium decides to throw her by the wayside, which is what Victor does with his toys, to then make an excuse to have them killed, if she is in service to the dynasty itself, or valuable to them in any way, then she will be untouchable.
As I understand it, that is the plan. When this war is over, they'll...
Yes, well, the problem is she is a wreck at the moment, Ludwig.
Yes. Yes.
I don't understand anything about apothecaries or alchemy, but whatever is disquieting her head, it must be dealt with. If she's reduced to a gibbering mess, Victor will have exactly what he wants anyway.
Right. I can do what I can, but I fix the flesh, not the mind. Perhaps there's something I can look into. Perhaps there's some book, some note, something maybe. I'll see what I can do, but in the meantime I will do my best to just keep her calm and collect.
This is what I suggest.
Need some help.
You're going to have to figure out what's wrong with her head. I have no idea. But when she is thinking straight, she needs to spearhead the surrendering of Belerno. They know her, and they trust her. If she can find a way to non-violently get Belerno to surrender to the dynasty, that will be a leap in her usefulness, and it will show quite a bit of skill on her side. Belerno is refusing to give up right now because of the history with the dynasty. They have sworn themselves to the robber baron's cause, regardless of its loss. This is thanks to Major Dario's open statements about bombarding them into the dirt and killing everyone there. No prisoners.
I see. do what I can. I'll see what I can learn. Before I forget, in the meantime, since the Major is being observed, he has tasked me with anything that you want him to know, or vice versa, that must be done unofficially is to go through me.
Well, the start would be to find out who ordered that rifleman to try and have me assassinated. I'm sure it's Victor, but why out in the open? That's not his style.
On that, I left it on your desk last night. I forgot to remind you about it. A dossier on the man who did it. Dario gave it to me.
Is that what that was? Man had a clean record.
Yes.
And there were no implications of having served alongside of the Inquisition or anything of the sort.
No, but he was transferred from 6th Rifle at the last minute.
6th Rifle? Are there any 6th Rifles here?
I don't believe
Dario was calling for 5th when we were out there with him earlier.
Yes,
yesterday.
He told me from our many meetings that there's only 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. They've only ever had 5, and the 5th company is support. Reserves. See if you can find out.
Stationed up in Palamin.
That is a good thought, my boy. See if you can find out where this elusive 6th Rifles are from. Because they certainly aren't from Nodders.
As it stands right now, Dario believes I'm working with him to get rid of Victor, but you say I should not trust him.
There is no way that I
Should I see what he says, or... I can't go snooping around inside of a building with 2 Inquisitors inside. They'll notice anything.
You use whatever allies you can. You're in a position where you need leverage, not friends.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
That's probably the best that you can do for now, without driving yourself mad.
Well, Victor's already tried once, and I haven't lost it completely yet, so...
Take that as a good sign.
That's a good sign.
Aye.
Certainly hope so.
Very well. I will bear this in mind. If I come across anything that I think you or Dario should know, I will tell you. If I'm not around, my son.
Right, of course.
I will leave you with this, however. I want to speak to the nobles at Cassetto about the current security situation. The Imperial garrison there, apparently, according to her words, have been doing nothing, while goblins and some orcs have been grabbing some of the citizens working on the outskirts. They are intentionally not acting. I asked her to get me the officer's name, and I'll pass it along to you as soon as I'm notified.
Right. More snooping. Great. Not very good at this.
I wasn't either. Took about 20 years. I need to speak with the wolf. Excuse me.
enough.
You required me, Aegon.
Indeed. A few words. Anything beyond that, not much. My arm is just there.
We'll speak there.
Riley's is in short range. It's humble, but it does its job. I know you've been quite busy, but at least this is convenient for you.
Yes, well, while there is a great deal of things going on, I do try to remain aware of people's concerns. And it sounds like you have one.
Yeah. Concerns, not so much, but you did wish to hear any updates, should they ever come, from my own situation.
Indeed.
Those who follow you, you look after them, and they look after you. In my case, we are quite separate in that regard. If you need of me, you know where I am, and likewise. For the moment, not so much I need you, or anyone else, but my current plans are halted by this war, but hopefully soon enough we can end this.
Well, at the very least, the main road is now open. Travel is possible.
Good. No, I shouldn't have ended for much longer. Now, what was the last thing I had updated you with regarding my situation with Talia?
You had told me that the best place to go and look now would be at this Jade Fist Monastery.
Indeed. The man who I wrote to after Corona, he told me that's where she might be. He's not certain. But between here and Corona, it's the only place she could possibly go without being chased. It's worth a look. And she's smart. I know she'd know where to go.
These monasteries do take in people who they consider in need. It makes sense.
Quite so. I hope to go there as soon as I can. I had spoken with Marin about the situation, about going there. She's been there before, and who better than a monk to take me there? And I hope to possibly bring Dredge as well. I'm not exactly holding my arms open to everybody. Not everybody can be trusted, but I know Dredge would be quite useful, and he won't find much quarrel there with people, especially as a slave.
True. That also depends on his own behavior. He can be rather barbaric at times. Monks may not like that.
It might become a little more difficult to convince Noses to let him go in the first place, considering the recent events. He had to give lashings to Arca earlier because he failed to keep an eye on her.
I've heard whispers that she's going to be selling Arca in the next few days.
Likely so. Noses is definitely at her wit's end with Arca. Can't say I blame her. They're untamed.
True, but the poor thing doesn't even know what's going on half the time.
Enough about that, though. With everything going on and travel being open again, I had to send my focuses towards the arena, of course, as well as fighting Talia. Now, of course, you know that the entire purpose behind my arena battles is word being sent out. It's hard to get a man to come all this way for prey he doesn't think is to the former glories. And the Orcs, as you're aware, he's quite picky. And after I had beat him for the first time, I don't think anyone's beaten him since. I think he'll look for a challenge. I just need to convince him I'm not gone in my age.
Well, that is the purpose. For all these places that I'll be sending my son as an emissary. While I did ask you to look after him as a sort of bodyguard, both Nolzus and Dredge will be going there as well for their arena fights, and you'll be joining them. Each town has their own champions. Take them out, I'm sure you'll gain the notoriety you're looking for.
Indeed. Another approach I need to take is... Well, as you may know, a lot of people have aged quite a bit since my days in the Prova. Most who had saw me as children are adults now, taking mantles after their fathers and mothers. They control the majority of things these days after 20 years. Something I fail to realize is that despite my appearance and what I have done to, what's the word, exaggerate the idea of the wolf, they won't recognize me in this armor. It's not the same as it was when I wore my sets back in, God, those days. Following the Prova, I'd worn that armor for another decade, but, well, a decade or two before I had lost it. I'm going to see if I can find out what happened to it. As far as I know, people I know had taken hold of things I'd lost in my arm years ago. That might be one of the things I need to look for. A familiar icon will be most useful.
Like a banner that friendlies would recognize. Yes, this seems like a good idea.
Indeed. This dramatic design of this armor I wear, it's not what people remember. My old armor, there's no fur upon it. No claws, no teeth. The only thing that was anything of dramatic sense was the sigil on my shoulder of the wolf. The very thing I only have in my possession is a stamp of it. But the sigil was large. Down near the size of a small shield. You could see it from the crowd.
Perhaps it can be found.
Hopefully.
I wouldn't be surprised if perhaps one of these places we go, you know how these masters trade and collect. Someone might have it in a glass box somewhere on display.
Indeed. Though one thing does concern me. The man who had helped out Talia while I was away, Iridos, he informed me that there are likely people looking for me to get to her, because it's not me they're after. They want nothing to do with me. They want her specifically. They would use me to get to her if they could. And, well, I think if I look for that armor, they'll gain notice. Someone might use that against me. But I'm prepared for that. Some precautions can be made, but risks have to be taken.
Well, in the very least, it sounds like the monastery is a good first step. And Marin is a good soul. I'll be glad to help you. They can be trusted.
Indeed. I believe so as well. I've yet to find a monk who isn't agreeable. Yeah, sometimes they're too agreeable. Though, I must ask your opinion on something.
Yes.
Of course, I preach about this arena and climbing it just to get to the orcs. But I made a promise a long time ago to her that I would never return to that kind of life. And here am I doing it now for my own wants, revenge and all that. I don't think she'll be very agreeable with me doing so. I worry she will rebel against that. That's why that I need to do it.
I would argue, from my limited knowledge, that when that promise was made, it was likely that she didn't want you to think that killing was all you were good for. That she wanted a life with you outside of that. This isn't that, Aegon. That life is in jeopardy now. You have enemies after you, enemies after her. It's not that you want to return to the life. It is a tool you must use to ensure her safety. I think she can forgive that.
My only causes are because the orcs set in motion everything that ended the way that they did. I hope she will agree, but she can see right through me better than anybody. Maybe she'll worry that, well, you know that revenge is a fool's game, but it's not one you can just step away from, nor disengage in general.
Yes.
Once it's in your mind, it's hard to ignore it. Indeed. No grander scale than mine, a ladder like that is climbed nonetheless, slowly but surely. But I know Dredge also seeks the prover.
Would seem at least for a while your paths intertwine. I do not know for how long.
Sometimes I wonder if the approach is wrong. Though the Ox is a prized bull, he's not going to just be led on his own. Fighting him anywhere but an arena, I will have the odds stacked against me. It might be the only way, but it's not a great way, I will admit.
I just have no wish to find some terrible twist of fate where you and Dredge are against each other.
That is a concern.
It's a kind of sick game that those sort of slave masters play.
I hate to say it, but if Dredge was in my way, I can't say that I would stop there, despite my respect for him. He's a gladiator just like me.
You both feel the same way, and I'd be loath to see either of you die to the other.
We're both slaves regardless. I may be free, but not quite.
And we have to make
He
sure
wants
that the
his
game
freedom.
played outside of the arena is in our pocket, which means working well with Nolzas. She has connections back in Corrugatus. I don't know the extent of them, but enemies too. Perhaps I can be exploited. If you can use these things to set up these matches and the whens and wheres you want, when we get that far, perhaps we can avoid being cornered and you being slaughtered or turned against your allies.
Indeed. Now, when I find Talia, I need to ask her what she knows about Baron Volgan. He's behind all of this, I'm certain. And if she knows something crucial that could take him down, he's a Baron in Corrugatus. That will be a good advantage to have.
So you intend to kill Volgan?
He's going to keep tracking us if I don't. A bounty like that is hard to ignore. And it's a big one, and he's the one who's put it out.
I'm just wondering who would react to the death of the Baron. And if it cannot be justified, you may seal your own fate.
You said it yourself. Once I get what I need, I go. They can't chase me everywhere.
True.
But I'm worried it would fall on someone else.
There's always going to be someone. I have learned from years and years and years, Aegon, you can't save everyone. I've tried, believe me. All it has done is put me behind schedule by 20 years. Only now have I realized I must put my own hopes first.
I do not envy your position of leadership, being a beacon to other people. I abscond the idea that people even consider that for the wolf. But I was never that kind of man, not someone for people to admire. I was selfish. Not a prover with respect, maybe for skill, but others like the Golden Tigers, for example. They made use of their titles. I'm not that kind of person. Their life was meant to end there, but notoriety is what I need. And in your case, you can't really ignore it. It's all you have. It'll help you get what you want. But you're right, you can't save everybody. I know you want to try. I know back in Corano, when we were on the top of that tower, you had made it very clear if anyone's left behind, they are to be left behind, but you didn't leave me there. So I know you do try despite your words. Your heart will always think different than your mind.
I say it to put the fear in them all, to keep them all moving. I've lost people before. Plenty. I'm sure we all have. I lost my best friend down underneath Ledford. And it was with his grandfather, Morden. They went back to go get his bones before we arrived here in Orders. I could not sleep, I could not think, I could not live, knowing that his corpse was in the dark recesses of the earth. I had to go back.
Yes, and I take it you learned about Morden. I am thankful he did not share the same fate.
Morden, Tyr, and Jensen. All three of them. I was friends with all three. I'm still in shock. I don't have time to think about it. I'm sure eventually I will. But I don't have time to crack yet.
No. Never a moment to rest, not really. Even if you were to sleep in the night, it's a frivolous time. You wish you could do anything else but rest. With everything that happened, and now I have to consider a few things. I do not fully hold it against them, but this Sir Exeter, all these people religiously defend. He was my enemy during the war, and
it was our enemy.
He's behind bars.
But I will not lie to you. The man is so defended because he is a knight through and through. He built that reputation back in Adwick. I still don't know where I stand upon what I've witnessed. But what I can say is this, for certainty. If Lady Heidemann was not rescued the way she was, we would have lost the war. And I don't know what would have happened to me, to you, to anyone that fought the robber baron so earnestly. And a lot of our campaigns might have ended here, on a chopping block.
I do not deny that his actions were paved with good intentions. But when you paint a canvas that big, some strokes you make are going to be red. And he made quite a few of them along the way.
I've already
and he did it all for her.
The barons I abstain. Do not want to have a hand in this tribunal in the next few days. I assume you'll speak at it.
Perhaps. A part of me merely... well, I do not feel for my opponents, save for the Ox. He's more of a rage-filled individual as I am. But when it comes to Exeter, he spared my life a couple of times, and I understand why. He's a knight. But I wasn't good enough to kill, yet the Custodes' son was, and I abhor that. A son dies. I don't think I'm one to take that lightly, especially when I have such habits. If I'm defeated, I die. That's how that works, but instead I live with that humiliation.
I'm not sure what to think of it, or how to take it myself. On the one hand, I believe he should hang. And on the other, I know that myself, my friends, and the war itself might have been lost. Besides, I've known the man for too long, so I cannot participate in this tribunal. I will leave it up to the others.
If you were to ask me years ago if I would hesitate to kill a man who had done such things to me, I would have told you no. I would have put him to the block. But people who defend Exeter, I do not say I would entirely desire, their anger, and, well, their disagreement with what I would take to his head. Sometimes I wonder if it would be worth it anymore. He's done what he'd done. There's nothing for him to lose anymore. Claudia is safe. The war's been turned over. All that's left is him as flesh and bone.
If he does survive...
Roy doesn't feel much honor.
What of a spectacle in the arena, where he has the blatant advantage. And it only ends with him asking for mercy.
In that position, if I were placed there. There was one man long time ago I spared, and it cost me everything. But Exeter's not like him. He did all that to save lives, not take them.
It's not about Exeter, it's about your image. The true ending of it is whatever the barons decide. If this tribunal goes tits up, he dies. If it doesn't, probably some sort of servitude to the dynasty. But if he survives, I don't see why he couldn't be thrown into the arena and given an actual thrashing. It doesn't matter what happened
I wonder if
before,
it's
it matters
his
what
heart
people
isn't
believe.
it anymore, anyway.
All I know about this man is he'll do whatever it is that Lady Heidemann requests of him. He tries to be honorable, but he will do things he must. And if he decides that he must repair the wolf's reputation, then he'll do whatever you tell him to.
There's something to weigh. I've given it a lot of thought, but I can never find the right answer. How I would think in the moment. It confuses me.
That's why I spend a lot of time up in my study. Funnily enough, I've taken up smoking pipeweed from one of my nights. I find it quite calming. Less debilitating.
I sit out there all the time doing the same. I know it's strange. You'd think I would sit in here and think. But I spend a majority of my life around crowds. The bustling of a city is silence for me.
One day, Aegon, you should write a book. Nothing crazy. Nothing out of this world, but just an account of your life from start to finish. I think it would be quite interesting to many people, myself included.
Writing is something I almost took up. I almost took it up once I had gotten the education.
You can always hire a scribe and have them dictate.
Yeah. I think if the words aren't completely from the soul and unfettered, it's not truly genuine.
I don't know how friendly you are with Kate Shilbrook, but one of the things I do admire about the man is everywhere he goes, he brings a notebook and he writes about his experiences, what he sees and thinks in the moment. Perhaps something like that.
I've always lived by the philosophy that men like us, who have lived a long time and seen much, we divulge what we know, what certainty we have, in the form of wisdom, to those who are younger, less experienced. Because it saves them the troubles that we had to endure. I won't be around forever. No, rarely. But once they're hit hard enough, they backtrack and start listening. They just need a push. They all do.
I'm not sure what will come of this trip to the monastery. But if I can help, if I can provide a wagon, horses, I'll do so.
I'll keep that in mind. This house is made for just one person. I would like to add another to it soon enough.
Well,
I think you'll like her.
Huh.
I know no one smarter.
She sounds like a very well-measured, wonderful woman. And if she kept you in fucking check, she must be something.
Did more than that, I could show you that. She's going to slap me when she realizes everything I've done from now.
And you'll be happy for it. Trust me.
Absolutely.
I wish I could experience such a
I
thing
won't keep
again.
you much longer.
I would offer to go with you, Mr. Cross, but I don't know if I'll be able to. I know what it's like to hunt
Whatever
down
battle
family.
is out there, I know. That's definitely your track record, and you have a bigger family by the minute. Truly, I wouldn't bring you with me. This is my concern. I'll bring those I choose. You have your own battle to worry about. I wouldn't risk you dying out there fighting for my cause.
We'll see. There are things in that direction that have my attention. I told you I'm looking for someone. Same as you, different capacity. We'll see. Talk for another time.
Have a good night, Lord Arnoff.
You as well, my friend. You as well.
Oh no, it's the scary man.
Oh, he's pretty nice once you get to know him.
Where are my bracers? Oh. That's what I was missing, was the gauntlets. There we go.
Oh, it's him.
'Tis the Inquisitor.
He's prepping for a night on the town.
Yeah.
Light on someone.
Any servants' plans tonight?
Not sure yet. Depends on how angry this next conversation makes me.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I'm not quite myself tonight.
We already got Victor running around.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I give a fuck
I
about him?
I will cautiously observe.
He's grabbed poor Basil.
Good.
Blurp, blurp.
That's it for me. Ow.
Oh, it's the Inquisitor. Oh boy. Oh boy, my favorite sight.
Yes.
A mixture of being tired and the fact that I fucking landed on my knee wrong.
you're starting a bit. You're starting a bit.
Thieves. Close it up.
Close it up.
Tell. I'm sure you've heard varying stories.
I've heard
Monster.
a lot of stories.
Destroyer. Madman. These titles are all made up by my enemies, and only by my enemies. No, that's not true. No, even amongst my own colleagues. Some of them still refer to me to this day as the Madman. Please. It is rather good. Shame of it to go to waste. Brown sugar is hard to get. Good to see you.
And you as well.
Don't forget to salute the statue.
Never shall.
Found? What? No, please.
It's really good. Thank you.
Yes, the auxiliaries do fine work. Fine work indeed, Miss Basil. The best in the Imperium, I'd say. And that is what they're here to do. To cook and clean and do all the things that I don't have time for. You never believe what I found upstairs this morning. Well, one of my Imperial agents found. Towering young diplomat. Right against my door. The orders were to shoot her on sight. Well, shoot anyone that was up the floor on sight without permission. And two fine surgeons saw fit to forego the wounds. But I, being a very merciful man, decided perhaps I can forgive this one thing. It is only human to forgive and forget and move on, after all. So, I saw fit to remind them that should such a thing ever happen again, well, I'll flay her alive and make them watch. And maybe if she survives, make a fine asset. We have rules here. Yes. What do you need?
I left a scroll for you on your desk at your earliest convenience. It can wait.
From? I am expecting something.
It's exactly what you're expecting.
Excellent. This one will take another 10 minutes. A good one, that. I had my doubts, but my friend and colleague, Oleander, is... Once he chooses someone, he very rarely gives up. And to see such an aspirant pursue so far, a savant in his own right, it seems right. Trust him with everything I have. At least for the moment. Anyway, where were we? Discussing the victuals, yes. The Imperial victuals we're eating now. The good bites from the auxiliary staff. Yes, most excellent. Oh, and of course, the stupid diplomat girl. I suppose we can overlook this one little problem. But that only leaves you. Have you thought about what happens after that?
With him?
I'll speak bluntly. Have you thought about fornicating with someone?
You're welcome. Thank you, welcome. You're welcome. We're all heroes.
In the bathhouse.
Close it up. Close it.
I will be.
You haven't missed much.
Oh, you go back. Don't let them ruin the night.
I already got this all.
see any one of them run off with a bag?
No. I just saw the ones that you guys grabbed.
I have to go kill someone.
We were able to apprehend most of them, but I believe one of them got away.
You need
with some
insistence,
before.
Brunswick, I have a
They have
question.
stashed them somewhere.
Stole the woods. Hi, Elfman.
If I catch them,
Some of them.
if I catch them, I'll come find you.
man. Say the word.
Free of charge.
No, all of them should be caught right there.
No. So keep an eye out for a
Eddie, you're
bag.
not involved.
Dark.
Just in case.
If I find it, I'll come find you.
Where are you?
was ready for you. Sorry, I'm not really into men.
Come on, Nab. It's not like
The elf with the green hair. Where is she?
You can find her if needed, Inquisitor. As of current, I have no idea.
Oh, yeah. Always bring a drow. They're good luck, you know.
I'll send out the parties to go find her.
No. No. I'll find the bitch myself.
Oh, wait, man, before you go. As you wish. I do want to
Evening.
the thing. Wherever. Bye.
Hello, Walker.
Brunswick, I have a question.
Jess?
Remember I said I wanted to do that thing at night with my homies? Can I
Yes.
do the thing with my homies?
I mean, yeah, you can try your best.
I was told that I need to let a DM know before I do it, and then when I let Dresker know, he told me to let you know.
God damn it, Dresker.
I can go back to him. I'm just following the instructions.
Do you need a DM for any reason?
No, I don't personally think so. I think nobody's gonna give a shit what I'm doing, to be honest, until it's too late.
Okay. You let me know if you need one.
Yeah, if I get caught, I'll ping you. I'll just be like, hey, somebody caught me and I'm a jackass.
Okay.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
You're the seamstress, aren't you?
Yes, I am the seamstress.
I'm looking for an elf with green hair. Would you happen to know where I could find them?
I haven't seen them in quite some time. I'm sorry. However, if I do see them, I'll let them know you're looking for them.
Are you out there in that wretched grove? I'll go there now if I'm lost.
Perhaps. Perhaps you hide in the rat's nest.
Inquisitor.
What's the letter thing?
I'll tell you off screen.
Okay.
Kimchi, you busy?
No, what's up?
I need a DM.
I'm on it.
There's something off about the Inquisitor. His movements seem different. A bit more jagged or something. You can't quite put your finger on it, but he doesn't quite feel himself.
Inside? Inside. Yes?
He just stares. It doesn't feel like looking at a man.
Are you a blood?
Grabs you.
He went through the door.
You by the throat and immediately throws you inside, careening against the furniture and slamming into the back wall. There's a force there that you did not know was possible of a man as he just approaches further.
What the hell is wrong with you?
You lied to me.
He looks...
What do you mean I lied to you? I didn't...
You lied.
He grabs you by the throat and crushes it as he stares you deep in your eyes.
You lied. I told you what would happen if you lied to me. I chose to trust you. I should have known.
I didn't lie. I didn't lie to you. I did not lie to you.
Oh, you didn't.
No.
I think I'm going to stake you to this wall. Bit by
So then
bit,
you lied to me.
until you tell me the truth.
I let myself be taken off guard. One too many times. To think I felt
What
pity
do you mean
for
taken
you.
off guard? Pity for me for what?
Shut your mouth. I swear if you open
I've
it
done
again...
nothing but tell you the truth.
Shut
Blood coughs up as you
your mouth.
reel from the sudden hit.
Stop taking my kindness for weakness and shut your mouth. I found some of your ilk outside of the farmlands. More wood elves, thinking that they're smart and slick. Sitting outside, camping, watching the town. My servants came across them, found them out there. Of course, I questioned them. I questioned them to decide to pry about their maiden. I decided to question them about the one who leads them. They swore up and down that they were just here to speak to the farmer. They told me that their maiden's a girl with green and grey hair. You can tell whoever that is, there's no door. I went and spoke to the farmer next. I asked him the name of the maiden. I trusted you so much at that point that I thought it was you.
You can both see Elle is bruised and bloodied.
Get out.
Stop! Just
No.
put the damn thing down.
If you
Get
think
out.
I can't destroy you, Wolfwood, try me. I swear to the gods. Get out.
Get out.
Not going to.
Oshan, out.
Thought as much.
I expected your name. I expected yours, but you know what they said to me? Tell me, Elle, what name do you think they gave to me? I'm sure you know it.
He gave you the woman he's in love with. Probably.
That makes no sense.
The leader of the Grove. Ow! Damn it!
I wondered why
He's
you
a
were always
fucking
here.
moron!
I wondered why you were always here in town if that was your grove. You don't tend to it as is necessary. You don't return
I
to it.
hate the damn thing!
It would have died without a maiden! Which means
I told you I kept it up.
you have
I
not.
am the damn maiden of that grove, I keep telling you!
I've had my servants follow you for days. You have not once gone back to that grove. You have not once gone anywhere near it. And if you think I'm going to listen to your lies now, even now you lied to my face! I promised you.
Lied to you.
I promised you if you lied to me, I'd fucking kill you.
I'm not lying to you. That man is an absolute moron, a buffoon. He doesn't even know what a maiden is.
So if I go and corner Miss Venora before she can speak to you, and I put a pistol to that strange bitch that follows her around's head, is she going to tell me that that grove is yours?
Yes. And the fact that you don't believe me at this point. Damn it. Harry's an absolute fucking buffoon!
Buffoon.
Who doesn't know anything about maidens or dryads. All he knows is he's in love with
See?
Venora and he knows she's the leader out there.
Oh. She's the leader out there.
I've told you that.
Well, see, here's
She's
the
like
thing.
their chieftain.
This is what's very strange. You see, Mr. Harry isn't nearly as dumbfounded as you make him out to be. I've told you I understand the workings of a grove. He is a human. And he's gone there and done farming, the wood elves have told me. For a human to be so trusted, they must have earned that trust. A grove is precious to a wood elf. And of course, you
She's
also
in love with him.
You never mentioned him once. I've asked you who comes and goes from the grove.
What did the farmer matter?
He's the only one who seems to have slipped up and told the truth.
It's not the truth.
If I have her stripped down to her skin, will I not find similar markings?
Venora?
Yes.
No.
Kimchi, roll D20.
If I can quit.
Rolling. 3.
I don't believe you. I think you're lying through your teeth. I think I'm finally
not
catching on to what it is that you've been hiding. No, I think tomorrow...
Why would I lie?
The very same reason you're a victim. Because you think you have to.
I don't have to. I've been spending all this time with you. Why would I?
Perhaps to know your enemy better.
I've not seen you as an enemy. I've told you that.
You also told me you did not see the Grove as your enemy for the longest time. And I'm supposed to believe this now. After an unwitting open mouth tells me something that vastly changes everything.
So you believe one man over me?
There is something going on in those woods, and you are never out there. But this Venora,
Do you
before
wish for
she
me to
was...
go?
That's not the subject here, Miss L. This Venora comes and goes from the woods all the time until her arrest. Consistently.
She's an alchemist. An apothecary.
A maiden must maintain their grove. I have studied this! For you to lie to me.
I told you it's been dying. The last time I went out there was right before we went down below. I barely go out there. I go out there when I must, especially since talking to you.
Just shut up.
I hate that damn
Just
place.
shut your mouth. Shut up.
Excuse me, Bruns, are you busy? Okay.
There seems to be a shift. He's up against the wall. He rests against it for a moment and coughs a bit. Some blood covering just the specks on the wall, the mask catching most of it. Something's off again. Or he's more lethargic a bit, out of breath.
I have a healing potion.
Shut your mouth. And don't move.
What do you want from me?
Shut up. Just shut up. I want to believe you. I want to believe you. I want to believe you, but I'm ignoring my gut instinct to do so. Everything in me screams that you're lying to my face.
I have been by your side all this time. I didn't tell you everything when we first met because I didn't trust you, but I tell you. When you ask me something, I tell you. He doesn't know.
Oh, I was going to fucking butcher you.
Oh, shit.
Of course. First thought, the first thing that comes to mind. It's ruined me, you know. It's absolutely ruined me. Absolutely ruined me, a dog on a chain. I'm sorry.
Where's the blood from?
It doesn't matter where it's from. I've got surgeons that know what to look for. Fuck, I want to believe you. I want to believe you. I just fucking can't. For the life of me, I can't take your word for truth. I think it. I see it. No reason to lie. But you are what you are, and I know what that means. And I can't help but think it. Can't get it out of my fucking head. This isn't the way I'd go about it. There's something else. Something else. Victor's helping me with it. This isn't the way I would have done this. I didn't mean to go about it this way. Messy.
Killing me, Messy?
What do you want me to fucking say? I'm supposed to kill you. It's my job. It's what I do.
Thought you said I wasn't a monster.
Yes, I know what I said! Don't you think I say it to myself? You don't get it, you're not going to. I could explain it 1,000 times, you'll have no idea. Not a fucking clue. Not even the faintest strand. Slavery without a collar. Master without a name. You have no clue.
Talking about me, I think I do. But talking about you.
You have no idea. And it doesn't matter, it's not your job to know. Not your business. I'm going to have to deal with every single one of your friends. One at a time. Bit by bit. This whole fucking town. The last one of them scheming, lying, conniving, backstabbing bastards. They all know what I'm looking
I'm
for.
missing something.
They all know what I'm looking for. They all know exactly what it is. None of them will speak. They're all
I don't
complicit.
know what we don't know. Everything you've been told is what everyone knows. No one's complicit in anything. We want it gone. I want it gone.
It's here because of you, maiden. It's here because of you, and for it to go away, you need to die. You need to die.
Didn't think that before. What changed?
You're asking foolish questions. You know that's always been the criteria.
You said before that it wasn't me, that you don't think it's here because of me.
Yes, that's when I believed there was another maiden. If you're the only one, then it has to be you. If you're the only one, it has to be. It absolutely has to be you, and you have to be destroyed. You cannot control yourself.
Why haven't you done it? I haven't done anything. I don't even go near the damn grove unless
You don't
I
have
I
to.
just
You can't
told you.
control yourself. You're a beacon. You're a beacon to these things. You're a light in the dark that attracts the things in the dark.
Before my life.
You are a maiden!
Nothing was attracted to me when I lived in Lion Hall.
And then you were exposed to what you are. Your hair says that story quite clearly.
I was used. You've said it yourself.
And the instrument is still attracting evil. I am not saying it's your fault. I should kill you. I have to kill you. You need to die.
Why the
The source.
change? How do you know I'm the source?
Because you're a maiden.
It doesn't matter if I'm a maiden. There's other things out there in those woods, and you damn well know it.
They're attracted to your ilk. Why do you think there are so few
They've
left?
not come. They've not come towards me.
Where are all
Besides
the other
one that came to
groves?
town.
Where are all the other groves, El? Why are there so few now? So few dryads, so few tribes? It's because you've all
know
forgotten
anything
how to
about them.
control yourselves. You've all forgotten how to channel yourselves, what you are. And it attracts all manners of beasts that wish to feed upon you, use you, destroy you. And everyone around you is what suffers. My duty is to destroy such things.
You've never thought that way until now.
How do you know? You know what I am,
Because
after all.
you've said such.
You know
I
exactly
know what
what
you've
I am.
said to me. So have you lied to me?
I've said what I've needed to you to get what the answers I needed out of you.
You told me the other night you weren't using me.
I didn't use you. I need a roll.
Rolling. 10.
I know exactly what I'm here to do. I know exactly what needs to be done. It's what I've been made for.
Made for?
You're a blight. A sickness.
I've done...
It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's in your blood. You're sick.
I'm not sick.
You know that you are. You've even commented about your own kind. Manipulative parasites. They infect.
You told me that they can be changed.
You're infected!
With what?
The same thing that the rest of them are. Because if there's no other maiden, Elle, and it's just you, you are the root of this because there was no presence here years ago.
I told you there was one before that left. The same with the Dryad. The Dryad created it.
Which means you're the only one here. Which means you're the only one here. And if you left, the grove would die. And if you were dead, the grove would die.
I would let it die in a heartbeat. You truly think I would not let that place die?
Ah!
Hold no.
Oh, don't be so hateful. Couldn't do anything if you tried. The whole town out and about. You're an alchemist. If you had the cure to a sickness that killed thousands, and I mean thousands, would you make a cure at the expense of one soul?
If I were any humane alchemist. Yes.
So you'd willingly turn a blind eye, would you? Be wise to get off the streets, miss. Just now people are dropping like flies. And stop watching, Revan. Go do something to make you feel productive, man. Stop torturing yourself. I'm gonna have to ban you from my chat.
Either you are literally being like either the gods are literally on your side at all times, or you are just
at least while in the kitchen.
his people.
Magic doesn't exist.
I don't want you to mess with this. You're good. You're good. All that space is free for you. Is it, before that happens, grab that. There we go. There you go, buddy. You have all that space to yourself. It's not on the document.
Sir?
They're fine. Nope, nope. Be careful.
Some of the elves swear up and down that you misspoke. I don't know what I believe.
There we go. Oh, come on.
But whoever the actual maiden of that grove is, I will find them. This I promise you.
Easy.
And for you to be trusted at that grove, you know exactly who it is. I'm putting you
I
on
do.
notice. If I have to rip through each and every last one of you, to find this maiden, I urge you to test me.
We just don't want you messing with their documents.
That's all, Farmer. Carry on.
He went to the docks for some reason, don't know why.
Probably just gonna go relax.
Maybe to get further.
Maybe to get more jerky, yeah, maybe. Maybe he's worked out a deal with the quartermaster or something, I don't know.
Was it a good hunt?
I need to sit down.
Come with me.
Not in that damned building.
Come with me, Inquisitor. Sergeant, ensure the clinic remains on lockdown until Inquisitor Victor's orders.
Yes, sir. How? Isn't that like just recently?
You might find this funny. Your colleague fell to the ground when he entered the building. Surgeon had to come rushing to him. Ordered the whole clinic on lockdown.
No, I can't. I can't. I cannot. It's been worse today. I can't get that.
As you were saying.
It's fucking worse. I can't get that fucking man's voice out of my head. Oleander's fucking voice. I'm fucking snapping every single bloody directive, command, over and over and over with the scraping of bone and flesh. It's been acting up more and more. I haven't been able to think. I haven't been able to think straight. I stayed out late last night, longer than I meant to, looking for my quarry. And it just started to act up, and my body started to fail again. I got up to Victor's quarters in time to get the serum I needed. I can't get it out of my head. It's like taking a dagger to the inside of your skull over and over and over and fucking again. And his voice, his commands. I almost killed Elle. I almost murdered her, right in her home, over something I just intended to question her about. But all I could think about was snapping her fucking neck. Because that's what I'm meant to do, that's what I'm here to do, right? They're the enemy. I know this. But she's one of the few who isn't. She knows she was tricked, turned into a parasite. But fuck, I couldn't hear reason. She would speak and it was just a whine in the back of my head. It made me furious. It doesn't stop. Dario, it's a incessant grinding. I can hear my heart pounding against my own skull. This man's ruined me. He's made me into a fucking beast. No, you don't understand. He's made me into a fucking monster and an efficient fucking creature.
Seems the Imperium's good at doing that to people, doesn't it? But before you were that, I was busy killing innocents. I was the one following orders from people that just said to do it.
Yes, well, the
So
difference
trust me, I
between you
understand.
and I, old friend, is you are a criminal. By your own right. You've made peace with that. I'm not even human. The things I feel, what I'm able to do, what I'm pushed to do. I'm more beast than anything else. Hampered by these fucking serums that keep my mind my own. I had her up against the wall, by her neck, like she was nothing. I wanted so badly to kill her. I want so badly to go back and finish the job and kill every last one of those nosy townsfolk that walked in to try and play hero.
Well, you're not going to. And that's because there's a part of you that is still very human, old friend. Given. You laugh at it, but I see it. You think it's a joke. You think what I'm telling you
Stop
is a
talking to me like one of your broken soldiers, Dario. Stop trying to give me a pep talk. I don't need that. I don't want that right now.
Talk.
I know how fucking easy it would be to rend you to bits. Do you have any idea how easily your bones will crack underneath my grip? And that you, my best friend, I have to struggle with it. Because I'm reminded you're the enemy again and again and again and again and fucking again. You know how hard it is to occupy the same space as you? And to just hear that voice? They've ruined me. I am not human. I am something. I don't know what I am. And the only way I can normalize is this fucking serum of Oleander's, whatever it is. Affects whatever he fucking did to me. Oh, God. I spend more times roaming the dark with servants of ash than the company of my own species. I thought it was over.
Be easy.
I thought it was over. That bastard of a man pushed me and pushed me and pushed me. Cut and carved. Talked about it like it was some sort of accelerated training.
I thought about what you told me yesterday. Making your job harder and... I've been a fool as of recent. Hard to admit, but it's true. A lot of self-reflecting over the night, my friend. I can't fix you. I don't have the answers for you. I can't turn you back into what you were.
There is no fixing me, Dario. Let's get that out of the way.
Let me get to my point.
Fine. I'm
not saying I can do any of that.
What I am saying, though, is that I intend to get out of this situation one way or another. And in the whole meanwhile, I'm going to make your life, your job, as simple as possible.
And in doing so, when the time comes, when you inevitably find your quarry and do what you want, not what the Inquisition barks at you to do, I am taking what you have promised I may have, and I will find that man.
I don't know if I have free will anymore. There's no one holding a leash.
Take it.
Take your dagger. You say it's so easy to do it.
You don't.
And it's the Inquisition's want.
You don't understand.
To slit my throat.
You do not
To kill me.
understand why and how I feel.
You say it's so easy to do it. That I am a traitor, a turncoat, a butcher, a criminal. If you didn't have free will, you would slice my throat right now, so go ahead.
You don't understand. Dario, stop this.
Do it! Do it right now. Listen to that fucking voice in your head.
Shut your mouth. And stop egging me on. Stop trying to use me as a wagon to your fucking preferred ending. Don't use my suffering and yours.
To do that, I'm proving a point to you. You're human in there.
You're not proving anything.
You're not a fucking monster.
There
I
is
am.
nothing being proved by this, Dario. Not a single thing.
There is. Then do it. Listen to your master's call. Kill the traitor.
I need a roll.
Understood. 15.
Dario, you'll feel that dagger almost slammed home. It is going to dig into your neck. Blood is going to drip down onto your uniform. Maybe a quarter of an inch necessary in order to nick something possible. It is shaking like mad. You realize in that moment how far that self-control is lost. But with 15, it goes no further. Let go of my hand. Stop this.
You're not gone yet. You're not fully the devil.
I'm not fully human either. It makes sense. They'd make a monster hunter
Get out
me.
of this mindset about if you are or aren't human. You're sounding like me, for God's sake, for too long. I've heard you say this.
You don't know.
I might not be the brightest.
You don't understand. It's not something that I'm not hating myself. I'm not guilting myself. I have been carved. I've been physically fucking carved and broken and shattered and rebuilt and made and broken and killed and remade. Over the course of several years of my life. I don't want to be this. I don't want to be anything like this. I can't even remember how I used to behave. I'm trying my best. But it's fading bit by bit, and I'm getting better and better at what I do. You have an exit strategy. I don't. This is where I stay. This is where I stay. I've told you that. It's not because I'm being a martyr. I'm not saving Dario. If I could run, I would.
I've accepted that fate for you. Trust me, I have. And you're right about one thing. I don't understand what you've been through. I never will understand what's in here or what marks your body. I'm not the brightest. I've always left the critical thinking to the man who's always been able to think on his feet. A man so humorous, he can make an entire tavern burst out laughing. A man who has so much control over his own movements, his mind, his footwork, that he was almost like the most elegant person to ever live. Still living. You might be a devil, you might be a monster, you might have lost every ounce of what used to be you. But to me, possibly the only other insane man still here with you, you're still my friend. I've accepted you're dying here. I've accepted that you want me to go out and live my life. But along that way, I'm not going to leave you in the dark until that moment hits.
Morbid. Oh no, but what else is there for us, my friend? Nothing. Nothing. You and me. And once you're gone, all I'll have is that mask.
Just a
So you
ticking
think you have it bad?
disaster at this point.
Well, at least I'm stuck in purgatory with the one interesting ticking time bomb then. Could be worse. Be alone.
I'll get you out of this, like I said. My offer still stands, and I mean it. Once you go, you're gone. It's not going to be Victor that comes looking for you.
I'll avenge you. This life or the next, I'm not sure how I'll do it, but...
You've got a lot of revenge stacked up, Dario. You keep trying to take revenge, you'll die before you reach what you want to reach. Once you're gone, you're gone. You leave all this behind. You don't think about any of this. That's the only way you're going to get what you want. That's the end of it.
Always the optimist.
A realist, Dario.
I was calling myself the optimist.
Have you seen the short draw?
No, I haven't. Though the one I know you favor is around and about, if that's the one you're referring to.
I want to talk to them, but I'm afraid of myself at the moment.
I think you'd be able to do it, but...
I shouldn't.
You take all your weapons. But even then, you still have your hands.
I shouldn't, not tonight.
Would you like me to tell them anything for you?
No. If anything, if I was a less selfish man, I'd let them forget all about me.
Doesn't take a fool to see that they are worried. They care, despite how much you don't want it to be that way.
Hopefully after tonight they won't.
No. If draw one thing, they're persistent. Even if they're divergent, as the Inquisition would call them, from what they normally are.
Yeah, this one's not a draw.
Maybe they're more human than you and I.
They're their own thing.
the well. It's water.
Well, if you insist. So, I remember, lads.
Sir.
At ease. Stop. I have to at least say something. I can't just leave on that note. She's not going to want to see me. I've betrayed that friendship, I think. Friendship. Consorting with the bloody enemy.
Yeah, open book.
Doria?
Sir?
Nothing. Carry on.
Yeah,
What about
I
it?
think that was the name of it. Well, back with the during
Chat,
the
where's
war,
where's L?
Well, I guess I was conscripted to be a surgeon. That was one of the places I was sent to.
Have to do something before he disappears.
Behind the line, obviously. From what I understood, the fighting in the forest was quite fierce. Of course, I never saw any of it. But I never thought the first time I would have to use my sword was to fight off wild hogs. See, they'll tell you all
There were
about
a lot of those there.
the fighting.
I can get L if you
and
want.
The preparation for the fight and stuff like that, but they never train you, at least as a surgeon, to fight hogs. 'Cause they were going after the bodies.
Yeah, a brief conversation.
You got it.
Where's she at her house?
Spawn, but she was at the apothecary.
I'll go there.
Eat.
Can't forget about the orcs in that forest, too. There's a
And the
great many of
orcs,
them.
God.
Oof. Oh, and of course,
fuck.
too. I'm sure we were fun for you.
Greenskins, I expected the
Cordy,
hogs,
we're
the
gonna have a
hogs
talk and a half Tuesday.
I think we've all had to deal with orcs.
I feel like Tori's getting a lot of questions and a lot of things to say.
I was ready for Orlandes. I was ready for the hogs. I wasn't ready for the hogs.
She's back and waiting. Top floor of the apothecary.
Alright.
This means we have to get more water, doesn't it?
Sir, the blood, are you unharmed?
It's not mine.
Ah. I see.
Diligent as ever. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
Hmm. What is it, Warforged?
Are you looking for someone?
I know where the person I'm looking for is. They're inside. I just haven't knocked on the door yet. I'm debating whether the conversation is even worth it.
I think it is.
And what would you know? Do explain.
I know nothing.
You would advise your enemy to speak with one of your more frail allies by themselves.
I can't do anything to stop you.
Doesn't stop you from lingering. I don't have much of anything to say.
Why are you here?
I don't know.
To throw me off a balcony instead? Is that how you preferred?
I'm not sure what to say to you. I feel like anything I do, you're not going to believe it. With good
Tell me. Because you flip-flopped enough tonight. You've gone from wanting to teach me, to saying that I'm innocent, to saying that you don't think it's me.
It's a constant thing, El. It's a constant thing. It never ends. It never goes away. It is not something I can just turn off.
think of it as like a broken warforged. Why don't you? Can't help myself.
What if... I'm trying to help you find the thing
I
that's
know,
doing
I
this.
know, I know you are. I know you are. I don't have a rational explanation. I cannot tell you anything that makes sense. I am here entrusted with what I do because of what I am.
Because it turns off. The person I'm talking to turns off.
I prefer to think it's the other way around. This isn't something I should be talking to you about, and I don't know why I came here.
Because I didn't lie to you.
I believe you. I believe what you say.
I will take you out to Harry and I'll explain what a maiden is in front of him. Word for word.
I went straight to Harry after you. Told him that I would cut through every single one of you till I found out who the real maiden was. And I stopped and asked him, I said, "You know who the real maiden is, don't you?" He said, "Yes." But then after a pause, he said it was you. I'm not normal anymore.
You're broken. You've told me.
That's an understatement and a half.
Obviously.
Right. Coming here was a mistake.
No, stop.
There is nothing else that I can say. Every inch of me tells me to kill you. It is a gnawing in the back of my head that never stops. As I said to Dario, it is like a chisel on bone.
So what about when you saved me? When those things were attacking us in the woods. The elves. When you saved me and shoved me out of the way from the monster.
I'm not ready to answer that question.
Are we done?
Yes, Miss Alvarado. I did not mean what I did. But I cannot say that it is not something that I will struggle with again. It has gotten difficult.
What changed? What made it more difficult? What made it harder?
It's always been this way. It's most of the time when it gets through, I've managed to be by myself. I will still continue teaching you like I promised I would if you'll still keep coming.
I'm not going to stop. because I didn't lie.
No, I know.
As you stand here, you hear the sounds just off to your right of the sound of stone shifting and feet over the rock wall.
What?
Someone trying to get killed, that's what. Don't think you're hidden in the dark from me. Whatever you think you are. And if you're smart, you'll depart. I've said enough. I probably should have killed that man.
Will you let them know that there's water for them?
I don't know where he just says that. Okay.
At least one monster can keep away the others, eh?
Working, he had fallen in a weird angle. Fucking twisted.
And it twisted that. It
Oh
twisted.
no! Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Wisdom.
I can't lose control like that again. Can't let his malingering, tinkering get the better of me again. Not like this. Scared off any allies I had. And I'm sure when she hears of this, she'll probably finally see me as the beast I am. It's so hard to tell what is friend and foe when everything is a shade of red and gold.
Nobody.
Went to go talk to Harry, apparently.
Some roster.
Brunswick end his stream.
Look what they did to my boy.
God damn.
Now we're gonna show Monica some love. I might be able to sleep anytime soon, chat. I'll probably stream something here. I'm also super fucking hungry. Glad you like it, Sonny. Take care, chat. I love you. I hope you enjoyed today's episode. You guys are the best. Much love. Thank you for being here with me. And I will see you all shortly. For the rest of you who are going to sleep, good night. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye, guys.